Hello and welcome to a new stream. We have like 2 days to finish this whole game. Yesterday, we made some. What were we doing yesterday? I think yeah, yesterday we finished putting the sound effects together. Like the only thing that we had left was putting the sound effects for when the monster walks and runs. Then we also made some other stuff. I don't really remember. Like, uh, yeah, we made the menu. Interact with E. And Adrian is here. Adrian's creative channel says, "Yo, romanleco, I'm here. It's good to have you here, Adrian. Thank you for joining. And I know that you couldn't join the past times, but yeah, you made it here now. And so yeah, I'm going to show you. Before I start, I want you to know how much time do we have left. We have like a day and 10 hours. So not a lot of time. Not a lot of time. We have basically today and tomorrow. And you say, I finally made it. Yeah, you finally made it. So that's awesome, dude. Awesome. So let's just start right now with putting the settings menu on the main menu. Yesterday we finished the stream by doing that. And Agnes, say hello again. It's me, Agnes. Wink. Yeah, sure, Clark. Okay, so let's start with putting the settings menu on the main menu. And the settings menu for our game is super simple, but it works. And why is this not showing up? I'm going to open this so you know what exactly I'm doing, and you don't have to, like, you can remember what I'm doing. And this is not exactly what we are doing. Why is this in here? I'm going to reload this page so it shows exactly what we're doing, because we're not making a build. We are, yeah, this. Put the settings menu on the main menu. So yeah, let's you start, and I want to show you, Adrian, what we have been working. Yeah, what we've been doing. And it would be cool if we had like time to redesign the UI, because the UI now is really bad. So let's go here. And you say, Adrian, title suggestion, the silent runner. Let me put it on suggestions then. Title ideas, the silent runner. Okay, so here we can talk with NPCs and stuff. We can grab these items. And this is the other NPC. We have some music going on too. On the monster. We can hide and stuff. But yeah, that the game is done. What's not done is the rest of it, like the introduction and putting some extra stuff, because we can pause right now and you can modify, for example, the music volume and the sound effects, but nothing else really. And Agnes says, where's Clark? So we can rate that. I don't know where's Clark. Do you know, Agnes? So yeah, the monster is still super close because the camera is distorted and I can hear. Yeah, so that's how the game is looking, and I'm really, I really liked how the game turned out. Like, we are not touching this anymore. This is like already done. The gameplay is done, and what we are going to be changing today is not this. What we're going to be changing today is the main menu, basically. And Adrian Creative Channel says, that's literally the granny music. Lol, don't get a copyright claim. Is it? And that's the same sound when it's when she's chasing you. I got it from a free, copyright-free place on Pexels, I think, or on Pixabay. one of those places. So yeah, I'm not getting a copyright claim. It's okay, and I didn't know it was the same as Granny's. Uh, well, but it's good. At least we could, like, I don't want this to be like I don't know, using the same things as Granny, and say also pumpkin panic. What is pumpkin panic? The violent sound, I think. Yeah, I think Granny uses it. Maybe I haven't heard it on Granny, but a lot of places uses it and use that sound effect on like movies and stuff. So yeah, I don't think it's like a Granny stuff. Maybe it just uses it, but it's like a free sound effect. And violins are pretty like popular for horror stuff. So yeah, okay, let's start with doing the first task. That's putting the settings menu on the main menu. So here on the UI manager, let's go to managers, UI. Here we have the pause menu. The pause menu is like the same as the settings menu. So what I'm going to do here is basically you say Control C. So I'm going to copy it. And I'm going to go on main menu scene. And these are main menus, super simple. And I'm going to put it here on the UI manager. So the pause menu is here, and yeah, we have it here. Now, one thing I want to do is let's go to let's go to when I press settings menu, this should open like the pause menu. So I'm gonna go on the main menu buttons, and I'm going to go here where it says yeah, here basically on main menu buttons, and I'm going to create a new serialized field, and here I'm going to have the settings menu set serialize field private, and here I'm going to say game object, and it's going to be called settings menu. Okay, so what do I want to do with this now? Here, instead of saying open settings, I'm really going to open it. So I'm going to say settings menu, or if settings menu that active self, or that is a game object already, so I can say active self is equal to false. I'm going to settings menu, or settings menu not button, that set active true. So that's it. And Adrian, you say, can you show me the sound again for when he chases you? Yeah, sure. Let me just assign this thing here, and I'll just show you. Okay, so here on here, where do we have the other things, like the main menu buttons? I think we have the main menu buttons on UI manager, or where is this? It's not on global volume, it's not on main camera. I'm just going to search it here. So main menu, main menu. And here's background. So yeah, on main menu background, I need to assign this, the settings menu. Let me try this, and I'm going to show you the sound or settings. Okay, yeah, this opens it, and I'm getting like an error there, but yeah, let me go back to show you the sound, or so you can hear it, and then I'll fix that. Like I'll go again so you can hear this better. I'm going to turn the volume here like up so you can hear all of this. Okay, so where's the monster? I don't know where the monster went. Maybe downstairs? Maybe. It was here, I know, because the doors are open. But I don't know where it is anymore. Like, yeah, it's not here. It's here. But yeah, if you're like really close, it's going to cut you, obviously. But here, let me just run to it. You can hear it. Yeah, so yeah, that's the sound. That's the sound effect. It's a copyright-free audio, so yeah, it's probably a lot of other places use that sound effect. So you say that's the same sound as running from 2019 to 2021. Well, yeah, it's a free sound effect. Probably a lot of movies and games use it. So yeah, let's go back to the main menu. But I think it sounds cool, so I'm gonna keep it. Okay, so here, let's go to. So on main camera, I have item positions. Item position. I don't really need the item position really, so like I could delete this. And on main camera, what else do I have? Nothing. So here in UI manager. So today we have like to do like a lot of stuff. Let me just start doing stuff because I'm going pretty slow here. And today we have like to do the intro for the game, and that's like getting assets and stuff. So that's gonna be like most of the day, like making the intro for the game. Even like if we finish it, because maybe we are going to be until tomorrow making the intro. Because of we have like to do a different environment. We have to do like the cutscenes, the logic for that, and yeah, it's going to be hard, or well, not that hard, but time consuming. So I'm going to put this here. I don't think we're going to even get to this point. But yeah, let's make build. And Noob Games is here and says preview the game, please. I just previewed the game. Yeah, but I'm previewing it once more, and then I'm gonna log in. Okay. So we have to do a lot of progress today because we only have today and tomorrow to finish the game, and there's no intro for the game, so we have to do that. We have to do that today. Today we have to finish the intro, hopefully, or at least leave it like 90% done, so we can redesign the UI and yeah, like maybe put some decorations too. Yeah, that's the game. I'm gonna give it another playthrough, so you know, like the game is beatable. You need to find, okay, so this one, or you need to give it to this guy, and it's going to give you the save code, so 899. Okay, so it saw me hiding, and no games you say, oh my god, I jump scared. Okay, so let me grab these keys and make some more progress. But still, I don't think I'm going to finish the playthrough because, yeah, like we don't have time for anything really. Because this is we have today and tomorrow. It sounds like a lot of time, but it's really not because it's like 10 hours of work and we have to get the whole intro done. So yeah, here do we have something here? No. And say new games. Yeah, the game looks cool. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it went from being just beans to the game to this now, and yeah, I think it's awesome. Here, let me open this. I can get this on here, and like I already know what to do, so it's a little bit. And I played the game like a lot of times, so that's why I can go so fast. So we go to 005. But probably for a new player, it's not going to be that easy, really. So the code is 0, 0, 0, 5. The monster's right there. Shoot. Okay, yeah. But we were so close to finishing. No games to say. In my country, Egypt, there's a scary place called Matrahat. Matrahat Halawan. And what's that? I'm gonna go main menu, and here, yeah, when I press the settings menu, this is going to be called. And why am I getting an error? Because the audio manager is no. Okay, so on managers, I have to create empty, or I thought I did that yesterday. But yeah, let's go to here, and I'm just going to copy the audio manager. Let's go to the other scene, main menu scene. Let's go to managers, just paste this audio manager, put it here, and we shouldn't get any more errors now. So now when I play, I can go settings here. And yeah, the thing is I have to go on settings menu and add like a back button, so we can go back. So you say it's a haunted place. You can search it if you want. And Egan Bacon says it is here. Hello, Egan Bacon. Good to have you here. And you say check Discord. Like, guys, I can't be searching a lot of stuff today because this is the last, well, almost the last day. We only have today and tomorrow, and we don't have any more time to do the game. So okay, let's on here. Where is this? And interest sharing. Oh, but on your Discord. Interest sharing. Gorillas there. I wasn't able to see that song yesterday. Yeah, what about it? Cool band though. Clark says what's up. So Clark, and yeah, so I'm gonna go here and yeah, on the pause menu, on UI manager pause menu here. You think the song is gold? Yeah, it's super cool song by Gorillaz. Like I like I really like what Gorillaz are the latest songs from Gorillaz, but the one from when they started were so cool too. So here I'm going to create UI button, and we have I have to log in today because there's so much to do. to do. So I'm gonna go UI button, and here I'm gonna say back button. And for now, this back button, let's just put this here. This button is going to be like 200 by 200, or no, that's a little bit too much. 140 by 140. I'm going to put this over here. Let's make this 0, 0, 0. Right, let's go 70 here and 70 here. And let's give it some padding. So plus 20 padding, I think is okay. 20 padding and 20 padding. And you say, Clark, die by Team Timmy is better. Yeah, that's gold. That's fire. And I can think it says, did you finally choose a title? No, like we're going to finish, or we're going to choose a title the tomorrow. Basically, when we publish the game, we're going to choose a title. So yeah. And here the thing is, how do this button should look like? How should it look? The color is going to be one of our colors in here. Let's go to affinity, and I'm going to go on the color palette, affinity photo. And you say you always have the same menu. That's the same from Source Collector to when. Yeah, I always have the same menu, and I wanted to do a different menu for this game, but like I don't have time. So probably I'll change it. Probably I'll change it when I update it or something. And Source Collector, I don't think I'm going to ever make a Source Collector 2 game. Ever. I don't think so. But do you like that game? Like I didn't really like. I enjoyed the art on making the game, but I'm not sure if it's if it's good. And you say like, yeah, Soul Collector 2 when? And I just say I'm gonna bug you about Soul Collector 2 for the meme. Soul Collector is peak. Say. I don't know. I think it's like boogie. I don't think it's that fun or anything. It's way too hard. Like I didn't like it as a game. I did like it as a prototype. So this color here, and say I've never seen a bug. I think the like the knives, or basically any melee weapons, are like super OP, and it's more like, yeah, when you throw it, or you can bug it like really easily. And say also the game is hard if you can try to be a Rambo. Yeah, if you are going like super slow and actually like crouch and stuff, it's not that hard. But a lot of people just want to be like Rambo. And Clark, you say make Soul Collector 2 a roguelike. And I say when you get the hang of it, it's decent hard. Okay, yeah, I thought I balanced it like it was quite hard. Most of the people that play tested the game didn't have a good time on it, with it. And Adrian's get an Audi gamer is here and says hi again. Hello Audi gamer, good to have you here for another stream. And Adrian Creative Channel says, can you show me some gameplay, like beat the game? That's going to take me some time, and yeah, like I want to show you. We only have like 1 day. Tomorrow it ends, and yeah, I want to prioritize stuff first. So okay, we're going to do the last gameplay The last I'm going to show the last gameplay, and yeah. So for I don't know for the stream, but for a while. So this is going to be the main gameplay. I'm going to try and beat the game, but after this, I'm going to go on and try to just finish as much task as I can, because tomorrow it ends and we don't have a lot of time today. Like 5 hours is not a lot of time for making progress in a game. So like we have like 9 hours in total. Like we've been 9 hours and 90 minutes for completely finishing the game. So that's going to be reparted today and tomorrow. And here, for example, I think okay, yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, I have the item for the NPC here. Let's give it to him. So what's the code? The code is 506. And I can open this this one. Okay, so here, do I have something here? I don't think so. So maybe I'll have to go. Shit. Oh, it's done. Okay, I'll try to beat the game one more time. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard if you are like rushing it. But I don't think it's going to be like that hard if you are like super calm and trying to hide as much as you can. Okay, so yeah, we have one key here. One more key here. And we only have to find the item for the NPC on the safe box. So here, nothing. Nothing, and let's open doors if we can. Okay, so the monster could be there because the door is open there. Okay, yeah, we have this. And I know the monster's close because I just heard like the sound. The code for the safe box is 372. So 372, don't forget that. 372. Okay, the monster's there. I'm not going to rush this. The monster's this there. So 372 is the code. 372. I don't know where the safe box is. Okay, so let's open this. 372 is the code. Okay, I think the monster is somewhere here. Yeah. Okay, I have to hide for a while the monster gets out of here, and I'm gonna reach you for when I while I'm hiding. So I say when I join mine, goes hard, to be honest. Romanlexos goes hard, to be honest. Why? You sure why not? Gamer, do you have Discord? Romanleco, yeah, I do. Go to intersharing to join mine. If you all want, no forcing. Put the link there. Okay. So 372 is the code. Let's go here. I think the save box should be somewhere here. So 372. Now let's go open the last door that we have here to get the other key fragment. this is the last one, and that gives us the full key. So we can go back here, and there's the monster, I think. Yeah, it's there. Okay, I don't think it's saw me, but I still have to hide. Okay, I think I can. It's safe to go down there now. So yeah, with this key I can open here, and this is the last key of the game, so we just have to escape now. So okay, yeah, the monster's here. I'm gonna go and try to hide somewhere. Okay, so when the monster goes away, we can like rush to the last door and like rush to the last door. Yeah, because the monster went there, and we can finish the game. Yeah, you win. That's all. Like that's not the most the best thing to have like there, and we can go to main menu, I think. Yeah, this works, but we have to fix this still. So yeah, that's the gameplay, and now no more gameplay for a while because we have to actually finish making the other stuff and putting the intros in. So I'm going to go main menu, honor gears. Let's go to pause menu. Yeah, on pause menu here I have the back button, and the back button should look something like different. And okay, yeah, I can begin. Yeah, that's me. I like the sound design of the game. Thanks, Audi Gamer. We spent like a whole day or maybe a little bit more doing the sound effects and stuff. So yeah, really appreciate it. Okay, so here on the back button, I'm just going to say like back. It's going to be the ugliest button ever. So it's going to be something like this. And just because I don't have time to design the buttons, and you say lol, the on-screen chat animation is kind of bugged. Yeah, I think it's like super like low frame rate, but it works. So yeah, no, at least it works. I'm gonna go here on color, and I think I can just copy this color, and I'm going to go on the text, make the size like 40 or let's say 36. Yeah, 36. And I'm going to just drag this color with a color picker, and I'm going to pick this color. So yeah, that's it. And I'm going to I have to do something with this button basically, and what I'm going to do, I can just assign here the functionality. So yeah, let's go to back button, and here I'm going to say on click the what do I want to do, pause menu. I'm going to say game object and set active, and I'm going to basically just deselect it. So I'm going to deactivate or disable, and Egg is here and says hi. Hi Egg, welcome to the stream, welcome to another day of game dev. And here, yeah, we have the settings menu on the on here, and the music is like still the same on here. So I'm gonna go and say here on the main camera or audio manager, I'm gonna go here on music audio source, and this one shouldn't be the same. I think I'll change it for the other one that we have here. So we have two music tracks for now, and we don't have like more time to add like almost anything else. So and you say cool. We don't have time to add, almost like add anything else. So I'm just going to drag the other track. Let's go to, and I really want to like when this jam ends. I think I'll just make like a version, like an updated version, like we can still work at the game, but we're not going to like. I'm going to post it as a separate game. Like there's going to be like the competition version, and then probably I'm going to work on it a little bit more. Uh, okay, so here I'm going to go. I'm gonna go on. Yeah, here the audio manager, music, audio source, and on the audio I have music. I'm going to put the other one. So let's see how it sounds, or let's hear how it sounds. And I don't know why the record time is not showing up here. I think I'll go there and see what's happening there. So uh, so let's go to. It should be on UI somewhere. On UI somewhere. Like maybe here UI manager. Do I have like a have like this crosshair? No. Stamina bar? No. Um, animation function holder UI manager. Let's just open UI manager and see if we have something related to that here. And on UI, I think there could be like the main menu buttons. Here's the item slot. The timer maybe. Yeah, could it be the timer? Yeah. So no, this is not what we want. Is that the timer on the gameplay thing? Win lose menu, item slots. It's getting hard to find the things that I want because the past like last week I've only like I've been doing things pretty rushed, so they got a little bit disordered. Hiding place, interactable save box number, squeaky place. I don't think even this is not going to be like in the game because I don't have time for making. You say check Discord, Roman. You can show it, not offensive or private. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to do some work here, you know. Yeah, like what self promo here. Yeah, like that's the server. And well, you're talking about your server, so this is the other server. That's from Egg, and it's for his game and stuff. And yeah, but there it is. Like you can go if you want to join Egg server. You can go here on my server here on self promo. It's Tears to Some. Official server is X server for working in his game Tears of the Sum. So yeah, you can go there and join that Discord if you want. And say, oh sorry, right? Not don't be sorry. It's okay. Okay, so here I have to find where is this like record time thing. And you say, Egg, I'm gonna go work too. Good luck, bro. Thanks. Good luck to you too. Have fun working, and see you later. Okay, so where is this? Like, We have the savebox number here, audio manager, fog manager, noise manager, scene manager. I think it should be somewhere on the UI really. It's not here, not this one. Settings menu, timer, win, lose, time formatter, item spawner, texture tiler, win area. I'm gonna go on UI, on the main menu buttons, and here. Yeah, it's here on main menu buttons. Oh yeah, I call egg eggy because it's cute, and you say well, it's egg and bacon. Sorry. Or should I call you like home gag? Because that's your developer name, right? And Wolfbite Games is here and says, "Hi everyone, hello Wolfbite, good to have you here on stream." So yeah, I'm going to go here on record time, and like if this best time is not 0, or if this is 0, I'm going to say this, else whatever other case, I'm going to say record time is blah 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 here, but I want to like display the best time if this happened, like debug.log, debug.log record time, and here just like loaded data, that best time, because I don't know why this is not like, this is always going here when it shouldn't. So I'm gonna press play here, and you say, well, Wolfbite, what are you making now? Yeah, like the main menu for the same game. The main menu, and here record time, it says 0. Maybe it's because like that's been saved, and I'm going to make like something save manager here, instance like save, and I'm going to say save best time, and I'm going to give a random number. So this is just for testing. This is not going to be in game. It's just for testing here. So now, once I play this once again, the best time should be updated, and now it shouldn't go here, but rather it should go here. So let's press play once more to see if this is working. And yeah, the record time is that. Obviously, it's not going to be like that perfect. It's just going to show you like everything, basically. Okay, so yeah, we have that. Now we can go here and put the settings menu on the main menu. That's done. Putting the settings menu on the main menu. Yeah, so now I'm going to go GitHub. On GitHub. And I'm going to say put the settings menu on the main menu. And here now the settings menu button opens the settings button, or the settings menu. And the settings menu, like it says pause. So I'm going to go here and on here. And instead of saying pause here, I'm going to say settings. Settings, yeah, I think that's correct. Now let's turn this off, save, and we can commit to main and push to origin. And I should be on the other side. Okay, so now I'll try to make a build, and I'm going to publish it here. after making that build, I'm going to make the scene or the intro scene, yes. And Mr. Park here is here and says, "Hi, seems like you have done a lot. Hello, Mr. Spark. We've just started. I just moved the like. Remember that yesterday we did like a pause menu, so we have like settings to modify the music volume on the settings module on the sound effects volume. So yeah, I'll have that same thing on the main menu, so you can change those values there too. So that's what I just did now, and I'm going to go here to make a build. So if you want to play it like right now, you're going to be able to. So I just have to make a build and update the project. So build settings. Let's make a build. I'm gonna go. I could just like say Control V to make it like a build. And Egg can say, "Be right back. I'm gonna watch some dishes." Okay, bacon or okay, egg. Because in egg and bacon says bye egg. So yeah. See you later, egg. And it's confusing to have someone called egg and someone called egg and bacon. Okay, so this is getting built. And I hope I don't have any errors, but like most times I build something, something breaks, so I'll have to fix some stuff probably. No, it's working. It's working. Let's see how this looks like on. Is anything broken here? I don't think so. It looks decent. Let me just minimize this and see if it scales. Okay, I can't minimize this. You say just asking what's your PC specs? I have like a Lenovo Legion 5, so like an Nvidia 360 laptop. That's not the same as a normal PC. That's a little bit less powerful. I have a Ryzen 7 5800, like on the 5000 series, and 16 gigabytes of RAM. Like yeah, that's a like a Lenovo Legion 5 laptop, so you can search it. Okay, so these things work. I can quit, I think. Let's just play. Okay, so is this working? The most important thing is that this works. Okay, so here interact with E. Yeah, I think this works. I have to eliminate this from here. It shouldn't be there. And I think I'm just going to eliminate it and make another build. You say cool. And you say, Clark, I'm going to be only be here like 3 hours since tomorrow I'm going to actually review for the exams in Monday. And Mr. Spark says, then I also got a Legion 5. Cool stuff. Yeah, Clark, you yeah, if you have to do like reviews for your exams, that's totally okay. I'm gonna keep you updated then when I launch it. Wolfeye says, sorry, I can join because I can't afford to buy pro version of Discord to join Roman server. You don't need to buy anything you don't need to buy anything to join my server. It's totally free. And yeah, we have like random sound effects there, here and there. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go main menu. Let's say quit. Okay, I'm gonna do one little thing. That's going to main gameplay scene. And I'm going to go on here. And where I have this squeaky place, I'm just going to delete it. I don't think this is going to make it to the game, because I should have like art for this. So I'm going to just make another build, and that's the build I'm going to publish on itch. So yeah, if we press play now, yeah, that thing is not there. So the thing is, I just noticed we can't actually go to the main menu from here. So I'm going to add those two buttons because yeah. And Clark, you say, I will make you proud and ace the test chat. Um, we trust you, Clark. We trust you. I know you'll do good. You just have to study. Okay, so one thing, I should like bake this, really. Bake this things here. But for now, like it's okay. No, like this is not okay, really. This is not okay. I should do some other things, like add a place to hide here. I should add a place to hide on here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here. And yeah, I'm going to go here on prefabs where it says I'm going to go prefabs and where it says I think someone yeah, Wolfight says hi on Discord. Hello, Wolfight. I know that you're here too, so hello. And I'm gonna go on environment, and here I have I think I'll put like we have two beds, two cupboards, like two tables. I think another bed here or another cupboard here would be okay. I'm just going to rotate this, move this like this, and yeah, I think that's okay. Now the thing is, I'll have to this cupboard should be somewhere in on the map. So on the map top layout here where I have hiding spots, I'm going to add that cupboard there. I'm going to close this, save, and so I have to go on the map. And here, let me just go to the cells. I'm gonna go on the cells and Clark, you say they didn't call me the cramming god for nothing. What? What's the cramming god? So I'm gonna go here in each one of these cubes, and I'm just going to basically go in every cube and just remove the box collider, except for two. I'm gonna keep the box colliders in two. So on these ones, okay, or just let's select everything. I'm going to deselect this one and deselect this one, and I'm going to remove the box colliders, remove components. And Wolfite Game says also I fixed my animation issue. That's awesome, awesome. You fixed your animation issue, and what's do you know what was the issue now that you fixed it, or how did you fix it? What was the problem? I'm going to put this over here, like not like this, but from here, expand it to here. And on here, I'm going to go and modify this. So expand it here. Yeah, and I'm going to do the same for this one. So this cell, this complete like cell, I'm just going to deselect one, and I'm going to remove this box collider for everything but this one. And here I'm going to modify this and scale this like this. Not here, but on here. So like this. And like this. And now let's go to this one. And Mr. Spark says when the submission end for game jam, when it's going to end at 7 or at 6:37 something. Like we have, I can show you. It's better if I show you like 1 day and 9 hours. But I just work for 5 hours. So really, what we have is we've been an hour on stream, so we have like 4 more. We have like 9 hours in total. In total to finish this. Like it says 1 day and 9 hours, but we really have like 9 hours. And Egg and Bacon says, Mr. Okay. I'm going to go here on the cubes. I'm going to select all of these cubes. I'm going to deselect this one on here and deselect this one on here. I'm going to remove the box colliders from here. Remove component. And this one, I'm going to make it like this. And this one, I think it was, or which one was the other that had like a, here, this has a box collider, and the other one is here. So I'm going to make this, like expand this to here, and this one to here. And Wolfbite, you say, I made this logic. The player enters the trigger of enemy. The enemy gets inactive. Alternate model of the enemy gets into the exact position of the main enemy alternate model. Plays the animation. So that's the way you fixed it. That's and did you have to tweak the like the animation tree, or did you do just by changing the logic? Okay, I'm gonna select this one, and everything on here I'm going to select, and I'm just going to leave this one. So remove the box collider, remove component, and I'm going to select this one now, this one, and here I'm going to tweak it so now I can expand it here. Okay, so now if I press play, and now like this should behave the same, like if they were like you can't go through them, but they still like have it's I have like a tenth of the box colliders that I had before. So yeah, that's better. And I have to go here on the here on the pause menu. So managers, UI manager, and here I'll have the pause menu. So yeah, I'm going to activate the pause menu so I just can see it. I'm going to make 2 buttons here. So let's go to UI button, and here is the it's going to be like the restart button. Restart button, and I'm going to duplicate it, and or let me first just make it like more like finish this button. So 300 on width, 100 on height. Let's put the color to here. Let's put the other let's put the text, let's make it bigger. This is going to be restart, like this. Auto size, this is going to be like 40, or auto size, no, I think I'm going to give this as it's going to be 30 through 40. So yeah, like this. And now this text should be of this color on here. So I can go here on restart button, and I'm going to put it on, let's go here, let's go 2D, and I'm going to move it here. So it's gonna be somewhere here. So minus 220, minus 375. I'm going to duplicate this, and this is going to be the quit. Or we have to have like 4 buttons really, like one to restart, one to go to the main menu, one to quit, and one to resume, basically, like or no, just 3. One quit, one restart, and one main menu. Is going to be like the quit button and the main menu. So the quit is going to be like somewhere around here, and I'll have to make some more space for the other buttons. So I'm going to say 350. This is going to be like minus 350, and the quit button, or the other button, is going to be the main menu. So I think the restart button could be on the center. The main menu button could be on the left. So minus 350. And these are all have the same text now, but I'm going to say here quit. And on the main menu, I'm going to say main menu. So now I can say here on pause menu, where do I have the settings for this? Do I have it here on the UI manager or on the pause? Just here on UI manager or on UI, we have the settings menu. So this is the same as the pause. Here we have like change this stuff. I'm going to go on UI manager. And first I'm going to say here, I'm going to add 3 buttons. So serialized field, private button, and this is going to be restart button. I'm going to go and duplicate this 2 times. This is going to be the main menu button, and the quit button, So here I'm going to say, do I have the same functionality on here? I don't know. If I have the same functionality, I don't have to like duplicate it, like write it again. And I don't think I have it here, so I'm just going to create it here, and I'm going to call this like private void restart. I'm going to duplicate this thing here. Like basically select everything here. Paste. I'm going to just change the name here. This is going to be like main menu. This is going to be quit. And let's go here. And I'm going to say, okay, if main menu button, or let's start with the restart button. So if the restart button is not null, I'm going to say restart button that on click that add listener, and I'm going to add the restart here. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to basically do the same for the other ones. So I just have to change here, on here, and on here. I'll have to change the this is the main menu button, main menu button, and I'm going to say here menu, and here I'll change this for the quit. So quit button. Yeah, quit button is not null, blah blah blah. Here I'm going to say, instead of restart, quit. And here on restart, I'm going to say scene manager that instance that restart scene. Here on main menu, I'm going to say scene manager that instance that get or change scene by index, and here I want to go to 0, so 0 is the main menu, and here I just want to say application that quits. And Deadboom SFM is here and says, "Yo, what's up? Hey, hello, Deadboom. We have we have today and tomorrow to finish the game, and we don't have I haven't even started making the intro scene for the game. So I want to do this, but before I want to make a build, so I'm changing some things to make the build. And yeah, that's what I'm doing now. And then I'm going to start making the intro for the game, and hopefully tomorrow we're going to be able to redesign the UI or decorate the map or both. So yeah, that's what's happening right now. And tell me, how are you? How is everything going? Death Boom SFM. So let's go here and go to assign these buttons. So on here on the pause menu, I should assign these buttons. So yeah, these are here. I'm gonna go here. And here the restart button is this one. The quit button is this one, and the main menu button is this one. So this should now work. I can deactivate the pause menu. And let's try one by one. I think the quit button is not going to work, because here I can say restart. Okay, if I say restart here, one thing I'll have to do is go here, and apart from restarting the scene, I'll say time scale equals 1. Let it compile, and let's play again. So when I press here restart, it's going to be basically the same. If I go main menu, yeah, we're good. This is not getting called by some reason, and here I can press play. Yeah, I should do the same thing here on time scale. So here time scale equals 1. Let's press play here again. So now if I go main menu, we have the settings and stuff. I don't know why this message is not showing up here. Like it should show you the record time that we have. But yeah, I don't care about this now. So say play. We can quit. Yeah, this is not going to work, I think, because this only works like outside Unity. So let's make a build of this. And you say, Mr. Spark, what about implementing save and load feature? We already have like a save system. So I'm not going to implement like a save and load, but you can you can save your best times, and yeah, you're not going to be able to like load previous a previous run, but you'll be able to save your best times and your settings, you know, because the save system is there. So yeah, this works now. I think, are we ready to build? No, we're not ready to build, because I have to go on here and I have to rebake the nav mesh one more time. So let's go here, and for everything here on let's go to I'm going to disable the player for now. I'm going to I'll have to go on door, and on door and say here, like basically, yeah, disable it. Yeah, disable. Let's save this on wall with door. Here the door is already disabled. So we have to see when I think I'll go to door again, on door again. I'm going to make sure that this is not showing up like anywhere. So every place here doesn't have like a door. So this one, for example, we'll have to manually go in here and say here deactivate this door. It doesn't matter that the sprite render is there. This one, it doesn't matter because the monster shouldn't go here anyways. So I'm just going to deactivate like every door so we can bake the nav mesh again. Where is this? Any more doors that we are missing? I don't think so. Let's just make like a really good check so we don't mess something up. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah, no doors. So now I can go here on the map. So on the map, I can just press here, bake. And I should be able to see it now if I go on here and I go surfaces, show nav mesh. And what I want to do, why do I wanted to make this again? Because this wasn't part of this. Like like these parts here, basically. So okay, I think this is right. Now I'm going to go where. Yeah, I'm just going to check that every place is accessible by the monster. Yeah, this is here correctly. Yeah, correct. I don't know why the monster would want to go like on the bed, but it can. So yeah, I think this is correct. Now let's put the doors back. But yeah, I just want to check that everything is okay because I don't want to mess anything up. And yeah, I think that's okay. Now I'm going to turn this door on again, and I'm going to go here on doors. Let's turn this on again, this door. Let's save, and let's see. Like, is every door activated again? I want to see if there's like a missing door or something. Missing door. No missing doors. No missing doors. No here. No missing doors. And on the bottom, no missing doors. No. Okay, so now I can just close this map. I can reactivate the player, and I can say save. Pull this here again, and I'm going to say here, let's go to GitHub desktop, and I'm going to say here, build changes to, so added restart quit on a main menu button on the pause menu. Also we added an extra hiding place, rebaked the nav mesh, and yeah, I think that's it. Rebaked the nav mesh. So yeah, commit to main. I think I can commit to main, push to origin, and now I can say Control V, and I'm going to give it like a try. And after that try, I'm going to publish the game, so you'll be able to play it even though it's not finished yet. Yeah, let's see, play. Go to this monster. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I what I care about is just this working. And I hope I just hope that the thing that I just added is working, because otherwise I'll have to go back again and make like another build of the game. Is this working? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, super cool. So yeah, we can grab stuff. It's everything's working. Here we have like 2 keys. We need to find the other thing, like the pocket watch. Where's the pocket watch? Let's see. Try to find it. Yeah, it's here. So we have 2 keys and the code. Okay, let's just run from this monster. It's pretty hard to escape from it. I think it saw me hiding. No. There, yeah, I think this door is okay. I thought the door was missing, but no, it's not. Think I can, yeah, I can go. Now let's go to the guy that needs the pocket watch. The code is 382. I'm gonna save my stamina. Shoot. Dude, it's super close. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's go to main menu. Is this working? No. The one thing that is not working, let's go to... One thing is not working is here on the main gameplay scene, or yeah, the main menu scene, is this record time. Like, this doesn't work. Or record time. And I want to know where I'm using the save for the best time. So I'm gonna go here on Save Manager. Save Manager, binary formatter, application persistent. Yeah. So where am I using this? Only one reference, and it's here on Game Manager. Yeah, it's okay. That one's okay. And here, save best time. Where is this happening? In 2 different places. So on win area, save best time. I'm calling this 2 times. Where? So okay, if loaded that best time, if it's not null, loaded data, not null. Okay, so if it's null, I still want to do something, you know? Because if it's null, I want to say else. I'm gonna say save manager that instance that save, and here I'll say 0.5f 0.5 5f and the timer dot instance dot get time. And say best time timer instance get time. Instance say best time. So okay, let's go and see here if this is not if best time is not equal to 0. Yeah, if best time is not equal to 0, I'm going to say loaded data at best time. Yeah, and what if it is 0? If it's 0, I'm going to say save manager.instance as timer instance get time, the time here. So yeah, that's okay. And if it's not 0 here, I'm going to say if loaded that best time. If it's more, I'm going to say save this best time and timer that instance at get time. So this should be working now. This should work. And I'm gonna press play here. Yeah, so this is disappearing when, let's go to main menu. If loaded at best time is equal to 0, if it's 0, I'm going to say record time.text, blah, blah, blah. So I'll just hope this works, and I'm just going to make a build. So yeah, we have a build here. Now let's quit. I'm going to go here on Edge. Let's go to edit game. Edit game, and here I'm going to say I'm going to say here yeah, I'm going to upload a file. So the file I should upload is here on the files. Let's go to not downloads, but let's go to Nepom says morning. Hello Nepom, good to have you here for another stream. I'm just making a build of the game so you can play it. You'll be able to play it or play test it in a while. And you say, Arky, is that real romanleco? How are you, man? Hello Arky, good to have you here on the stream. Yeah, of course I'm real here. I'm here. And how are you? How is the day going? I'm going to make a build of the game now. So here on this PC, Windows Game Dev builds, I just built the game really. Like I have a build, but I'm just going to update it. So here, WinRAR add to game of 2024. So yeah, I'm good. How are you, RK? And Mr. Spark says, where are you from, by the way? I'm from Chile. Chile is in South America, a pretty long country, not that wide. And Nebum says, yeah, is it cool if I stream it? Yeah, for sure. Feel free to stream it if you want. So we have it here. I'm going to just update it, upload the files, and I'm going to go here on where I made the build. So this PC, game dev. I'm gonna go here, builds in game of 2024. Open this. And this should update it now. So I don't know if I have like 2 versions or something. And RK, you say, pretty good, man. I can't wait for this to launch. We have like tomorrow to launch it. So yeah, I'm just going to make a build now of what we have. But I still, the things that I want to add now It's just like decorations for the map. Well, that's not the top priority. The top priority now is like making an intro scene that explains what the game is about. But yeah, like the gameplay is done already. Like we finished it yesterday, and I was just making some tweaks. And okay, so this is here. Now, I think I can just like save and view the page. And when I download now, take me to downloads, download. Yeah, this is downloading here. And I'm just going to try if it's working now. And Mr. Spark says, great, I'm from India. Cool. I think I knew, like I asked you before, or was it other person? Because we have like 3 guys here on the community that joined the chat that are from India too. So that's cool. To be able to be connected from kilometers and kilometers away. And I hear you say, do you think you'll come back some other time to polish it, or will you just leave as it is to honor the challenge? I think for sure I'll leave like the game jam version, but I also want to update the game. Like after, like after I finish this, like tomorrow, I'm going to take like a break. I don't know how much time, but when I come back, I think I'll just add some more stuff to polish the game. But I leave like 2 versions, like the game jam game or the game jam version and the updated version. So yeah. And Nepal, you say I'm of Indian origin. And Clarkson says Souls Collector 2 when? Never, Clark, never. I don't know. Probably probably never. But we'll see. We'll see. Like never say never, right? So I'm going to go here and on downloads. I'm going to extract this. I'm going to try to see. This is what you'll see if you download it now. Like we don't have like an icon or anything. And we don't have like a title for the game. But we're going to pick the title tomorrow. Okay, so we have the settings menu. It is working. Yeah, I think so. Is this working? Yeah, it's working. Let's put play here. And we should be able to just play the whole game now. Part of the gold to this monster, but when I saw that the people being eaten, I tried to leave. After they knew I wanted to leave, they tracked me here to be sacrificed to the monster. I lost my pocket watch when I got dragged here. It's super important for me, and if I'm dying at least I want to have it with me. If you can get my pocket watch, I'll give you the code for the safe box. Okay, so yeah, that's good. And here's the other guy. And Archie, you say, I'm from Skibidi Toilet. It's awesome to see all different communities of people. India, Chile, Skibidi Toilet is it's awesome. And Nepal, he says, can you build on a Mac without using a virtual machine? I haven't built on Mac. Like, I don't really know about building on Mac because, yeah, I think that you have to have an Apple device. So I don't really like making games for iOS or their systems because they're like so secluded, you know. They don't let you. It's super annoying. And to publish, for example, in the iOS store, you have to pay like $100 like each year. So not publishing on anything from Apple really. Okay, so let's go here. And there's the monster. Yeah, the game's working. I already like played it, so I'm not going to play it again. I'm going to just quit. These buttons now work. They should work, right? Yeah. Let's quit. So if you want to play the game right now, it's you're able to, like, you can download it and stuff, but it's not the final version. And you say, no, you can directly build it for Mac. You just have to change it on the build section. Yeah, but like I could build it for everything really. But the thing is, if I don't have like a device to try it, I can't like build it. And so here, yeah, you know, like I could build for PS5, but if I don't have like a PS5, I won't be able to debug it or anything. And if I want to have like an iOS, I have like an Android, so I can make it for Android because I can try my games on Android, but not on iOS. And yeah, the thing is, if I want to publish something on for iOS on the iOS store, it's like super expensive, and maybe the build like is going to be there, you know, but I can't try and see like I can basically debug it or anything. So that's the thing really. Like I know here, this is Windows, Mac, and Linux, but so theoretically, this version should work for Windows, Mac, and Linux, but not sure. Haven't I don't have a Mac, so I can't try that. Okay, so let's go here. We made the build. Let's delete. And actually, you say genuine game idea. Skibidi toilet update. Why would I add like skibidi toilet stuff here? Okay, so what we need is a map. We need an NPC. We need so intro for the game. I'm going to put this here. I'll put this thing here. To the list map. For the scene, like the building, that's going to be like normal. I'll have to do here, for example. Let's yeah, the map here. We also need the new NPC. We need like basically an animation. I made the animation. Here on the map, I'm going to say furniture to decorate here. Furniture, and on furniture, I think I'm just going to put desks, chairs, and PCs. And here on a new, yeah, we will have like new NPC with dialogue. Like we already have like we have to make a new face. New face, dialogue, and on animation, trigger animation on door open. And here we also need like an animation for getting for after talking with the player. And Archie, you say any advice to a new coder? I want to get into it, but the most coding I've done is Scratch during recess at school. For getting into coding, like I would recommend a game engine. That's like you could use Game Maker. I started with Game Maker, and yeah, go from there. Maybe do this this tutorial by John Spalding. John Spalding, Game Maker. Oh, so yeah, Sarah Spalding, sorry. And here, this one, complete platformer, is a pretty good introduction to this game engine. And from there, you can move to other engines once you know basically how coding works a little bit. It's not that complicated, the coding that you're going to do in Game Maker language, But yeah, I would start from there. And Adrian's creative channel says, romanleco, I can't really watch right now because I'm at my dad's, if that's okay. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it. See you whenever you can join again. And it was a pleasure having you here, Adrian. So yeah, see you next time you can join. And miniature giants, you say, you know, this closed in 1 day and 9 hours, right? Yeah, I know that this is going to be ending in 1 day and 9 hours. So we have to do some like a lot of stuff, but the game at least is ready. And yeah, tomorrow is going to be the last day, and yeah, as we planned. Like I just have to do the intro for the game. If I do this or I advance this like to a 50% or 60% today, this is going to be like a win. If we get the intro for the game before the time ends, it's going to be awesome. And if we can get this, I don't think we're going to be able to put decoration or redesign the UI. So the UI is going to be crap. But yeah, if we have the intro for the game, like I'm satisfied. We have done like 71 tasks since we started. So yeah, I think I'll be satisfied with that. So yeah, let's and you can see that because I'm on the way. But yeah, we have done 71 tasks since we started making this project. And you say, Mr. Spark, please publish the first build. We have it, like you can play the game now. It's on itch. It's just under untitled game. Here you can go to romanleco.itch.io, and here I have like the untitled game, game of 2024 game jam, or game of game jam 2024, and here you can just download it. And miniature giants sends Nemo 100, and Arcade, you say, yeah, first build to experience low. We had a build before, but yeah, it wasn't complete like it is now. You couldn't play the game fully. So yeah, let's start doing this from the first thing. Let's making the layout for. I'm going to pull this here, file, new file. This is going to be here 1920 by 1080. Create. I'm going to go document, transparent background. I like to make my own backgrounds here so I can deactivate them. And here I'm just going to go paint everything, and I'm going to make it black. This is going to be background. I'm going to make it like locked. This is background. And here I'm going to say on layer or arrange filters. I want to add a grid, so show grid. So basically, I'm going to make like a super small room, but like really well done. So I'm going to go here with a brush, and let's see, what brush am I using? I'm going to go, what's this brush that I'm using right now? To go to layers, I'm going to add another layer. And you say, so other than the intro, we've got everything we need. Yeah. And what I would try to do is get the intro done today and use tomorrow to polish and upload it. Yeah, like that's also what I want to do. And what I wanted to do like tomorrow, if we had time, like polish it. Like I don't care a lot about polishing, like really like make everything perfect. I think it can have some bugs there. I haven't seen any bug, so the bugs that I found, I fixed them like immediately. But if we have like a bug, if it's not like a game breaking bug, I don't really care at this point. But yeah, I think we're going to be able to finish this, and I want to redesign the UI and also decorate the map. But yeah, for sure, if we get like time to do that after the intro. I'm going to polish and for sure upload it. And yeah, like I could upload it right now on here, like submit my project. And I one thing I have to do is do the repository public, because here if I say submit my project, this is not blank, let's say untitled game, GitHub repository URL, I have to put it here, and this should be public. So that's the thing. And yeah, game description, and for example, we use this a small palette and a speedrun, and yeah, so we can submit this here. Yeah, let's go and make the layout for this. You say, so I'm not very familiar with Game Off. Is it like a challenge for first place? If so, is there a prize or something? This is just like an event hosted by GitHub. And GitHub is the people that made the version control stuff, like where I host my changes. Yeah, version controlling. And this doesn't have like any prices, I think. The price is just like the fun we had along the way or something like that. But I think like they do rate the games, and they have like a ranking or something. So yeah, I'm trying to win this. If just in case that you didn't know, I'm trying to win this. So let's go to this pixel, and I think I'm going to go from here. Okay, I'm painting with this color. I'm gonna go with this one now. I think I'm going to make this like an 8. And Archer, you say maybe the first place was the game we made along the way. Yeah, I think it's even if we don't win, like it's pretty cool to just be able to make a game in a really short time. Because yeah, like after you finish this game jam, you have something you can polish and make better, and you are going to basically be forced to do some things that you wouldn't normally do. For example, I wouldn't go for a limited color palette if I were me, and I wouldn't have made a horror game. This is the first horror game that I've made. So yeah, I think that's cool. And here, this is the entrance. Here. And you say, okay, I think it's pretty cool to make a game, period. This is extremely impressive. Thank you, Archery. Yeah, and even if you're new to game dev, maybe this seems like it's like too fast or something. But once you get the hang of it, like making changes and making games fast is easier. But making a full game like released on Steam and stuff, it's a different story. Like I would still, if I were to release a game on Steam, like I would take way more time, even if it's a game like this, because I want to polish, add some more content. Like it's not the same thing. Like here is like a game prototype, maybe like you're going to get like I don't know, like 10 minutes to half an hour of entertainment. So I wouldn't normally like I could publish this on Steam, and I would say like the price would be like $2 or something, like not the cheapest you can put a game on there. But yeah, like if I wanted to make a really like a commercial game, I think you take like more time doing that. So yeah, that's a different story. Okay, so I'm gonna make the entrance here, and I'm going to make that like this is going to be the layout. You're going to have a place here, and I'm not sure if I want to have like a lot to explore. I think I'm going to limit this really. So yeah, I'm going to cut this part here, basically, so we can make this on time, and so it's going to be easy for you to just find this thing here, and you're going to get here and just get knocked out. So I'm going to also delete this part. Uh, delete this part too. So I just wanted like to be clear for the player where it should go. Like you still can roam around, and you the animation is not going to start if you don't get here. But yeah, I don't want to have like a lot of places where you can go that are not going to do anything. And yeah, so this is going to be like a door here. This is going to be like open space, I think, just open space. Maybe some desks here or something. Some desks here, like with a chair and stuff. Another one here. It's just a rough drawing, or where things should be. So this is what I'm going to use here. Yeah, so I think maybe just keep it like super short, super short, because I like to design these maps to be a little bit more interesting. But here I'm not looking for making this like really interesting. What I'm looking for is something that like force you quickly, so you have to go around and find this door here, you know, because this is the door that's going to activate the the sequence, like the animation. And here you'll have to find you have to talk with this NPC first. So yeah, so I'm going to go here on another layer, I think. This is going to be like this is going to be like the layout of this place. I can just delete this. I know that this is the entrance. And what's cool about like streaming this is, apart from having you here and you being able to see all the process, is that yeah, this is going to be like re-uploaded, and for years to come, you'll be able to see how I made this game, and maybe copy my code if you want. So this is cool. And Mr. Spark says, I just tested your game, found out some bugs. Want to know? Yeah, for sure. What are the bugs that you found, so we can fix them here? And Rai says, hi Roman. Hi Rai, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo va todo? We're just making now the intro scene. So on the intro scene, we have the core gameplay is done. We have the gameplay done. You can play it on itch. Is on itch too. Like I made the build and stuff. So the thing that we are doing now is making the intro scene. So I'm going to make like a whole other map. I'm going to go here, make another layer where I'm going to put here. I'm gonna go with this thing here for decoration. And yeah, Mr. Park, feel free to share the box so we can change stuff. And okay, for example, here there's going to be like a two desks or something like this. Maybe there's going to be like Ray, you say your name is Roman or Roman? My name is Roman, but most people call me like Roman. So whatever you prefer is okay. And you say there are some lighting issues in the map. I uploaded some image on Discord. Let me just open Discord so I can see what you're talking about. And if you want, can you say like Discord now is covering my my screen, so I can't read you. And you say, and if you can't just stand still and press shift, the stamina still depletes. Yes, the stamina is still going to deplete there. Yeah, let me put those on here on the Notion. stamina depleting while standing on shifting. Fix here bug programming. And the other thing is the lighting, so I have to check that on here. I'm gonna go here and where is it? On videos and images? Yeah, so there's like lighting issues here. Why is that? I don't know. Like I could go to let me go to the other scene. Where's the other scene? Main gameplay scene here. And yeah, like I get this the same errors here, and maybe it's because let's go see. Yeah. So here you can see it's super small, so I don't know if you see it, but there's like I can see light there. Maybe if I forgot to turn off the directional light when I made the build. So this is really what it should look like without the light. I just forgot to turn off the directional light. So thank you for the info. I just fixed the first thing that you said. I'm gonna go and fix the other thing now. So this is on the player movement. Yes. So here when I press shift, here I fixed update, blah blah blah. Calculate movement here, and is grounded, is running, and can run. So I'm going to say here running. So if running is false, I'm going to see where else am I doing this. So it's running, and here running stamina handler. Yeah, if running and moving. So yeah, if running and movement vector that x is not equal to 0. Basically, if moving, this vector 0 is not equal. Yeah, it's not equal to 0, or movement vector that set is not equal to 0. And I want to modify something on the monster too, that like we have error there. And you say it right. Hey, Roman, did you started reading the book I told you like 4 weeks ago? No, like I haven't had time for anything, but I still have your book recommendation here for when I haven't even had time to read the book that I was reading before. So your recommendation here is La Moral Anarquista. So I haven't read it yet. I think when I take a break, so I'm going to take a break after I finish this project. So tomorrow, when we finish stream tomorrow, I'll take a break and maybe I'll have more time to read. So and I'll also have to read The Art of the Game Design. But even if I take like a long time, I will read this book. I have it here, and I haven't forgotten about it. So don't worry, I'll tell you when I read it. So you know that I've read it. Okay, so yeah, I want to go to Monster FSM. So that's the Monster Logic, and here, no, I think it's on the player where I want to go. Monster or player. Where is this? Player monster close queues. So yeah, here I want to go here, and where it says, yeah, this is a wide distance. If it's less than 1, so I think I'll have to increase this. So it's less than 2 f. I'm going to have this cues. So I'm gonna press play here, and let's see. And right, you say, talking about tomorrow, will you test my game, or at least what I have of it? Yeah, sure. Like I'll be. Okay, so we're having another problem here. Okay, so I have to fix this. But yeah, when we finish the stream, like at the finish of the stream, maybe I can try it. Or would you want that? Like I'll be like 5 hours streaming, and then I can try your game. Or should you want? Would you want me to try the next stream? Whatever you prefer. I'm down to do that. So okay, so here running and movement vector is so I'm going to check here first. I'm going to say bool is moving equals equals movement vector that x is not equal to 0, or movement vector that z is not equal to 0. So if it's moving, and I say on Discord tomorrow, however you prefer, like would you like me to try your game on stream, or would you like me to try your game on Discord? Whatever you prefer. It's up to you. So I'm gonna press play now. Okay, so when I shift, now I'm shifting, and I'm not going down. Like the speed is not, or the stamina is not going down. Yeah, that's okay. And you say, can both? Yeah, for sure. Like I can give it a little bit of like a quick try on stream, and then like a full try and like full feedback and stuff on Discord. And maybe if you have like if you have if there is something that I can help you with, code related or something, I can still do that too. So I'm gonna go on environment. I think I'm going to go this. It's going to be like 1.3. I'm going to make the torch set density plus this is going to be on, this is on the torch, so I have to go torch. And you say, right, that would be nice. Yeah, for sure. So tomorrow we're going to do that. And Mr. Spark, you say, I have to go now. I have my deep learning exam on Tuesday. You say bye. Okay, Mr. Spark, was so good to have you here. And good luck with your exam. I hope you can study. You can get your study. And yeah, good luck on Tuesday. See you again next time. Bye bye. Yeah, so let's go to the torch, and the torch is here on items. Here, torch, and here on the inspector. Fog density reducer, I'm going to say like 3.5. So this is going to change things like more when I like, let's see. This is without the torch, and this is with the torch. So quite a difference, right? And where's the monster? Maybe it's here. It's on here. And I think I'm going to make this on the torch, like reduce the density even more. You say, right, I also have to go because I have to prepare the trip to Barcelona, where I will visit some familiares. See ya, adieu. Thank you for passing by, Ray, and yeah, good luck with visiting your familiares. And yeah, see you tomorrow for testing your game. And Clark says, I'm gonna go sleep now too, so I can log in tomorrow. Bye. Okay, Clark, it was good to have you here too. See you next time. Bye bye. Okay, so yeah, we fixed the things that Mr. Spark said. Like we had this problem, so I'm going to see how this looks. Now we don't have like a lot of we don't have a lot of light going on here. Yeah, okay. So I think it's decent. There's not a lot of light here, but I still if it's still visible. So I'm just going to put the intensity multiplier to 1.35, and the source is the skybox. So I'm going to say color, no, skybox, or a color. Should I put a color here from the skybox? Yeah, but the skybox is like non-existent. Compression, intensity multiplier, bounces, tone source, none. So okay, is the game visible? Like I don't want this to be like too obscure. And maybe the light that comes from here could be like way higher. So let's go on the torch. Let's go on the torch here. Let's turn it up or enable it. And I'm going to go here on a lantern. Well, it's not a lantern anymore, but here on area light, I'm going to put the intensity to 10 maybe, or to 12. So then when I disable this, I can just press here. And okay, this is really dark, but still visible. And I think this is going to be enough. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, and it's so hard to see without this. So let's make this 4.5. Let's press escape. Yeah, I think a 4.5 is better on density reducing on reducing density. So yeah, I think I'm going to put this on fog intensity reducing 0.045. So what's the normal value for this? I'm going to lighting, the normal scene, the fog. I want to go to real-time baked light maps environment. The normal fog density is set to the normal fog density is set to 0.002. And this is not changing. Let's go on the fog manager. Let's go on the fog manager. And here it says the normal fog density is 1.2. So 0.12. So I'm gonna say here on the torch, I'm gonna go inspector and I'm going to make this 0.05. Okay, so now I'm going to, yeah, like we still have to do like the whole thing, but before I'm going to just save. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to say minor bug fixes, and here is remove the directional light, remove the directional, like from the scene, altered the fog density, removed by the torch. And what else? Now the stamina only no longer consumes. Stamina is no longer consumed while you shift and are standing. Standing still. Okay, so commit to main, push to origin, and we can go to Notion. Where's Notion? Notion here, and this is done. So let's put it here, and let's go to intro for the game. So that's what we're doing now. How much time we have left? We have like 3 hours, so I think we're going to be able to do some progress on this. I don't know if we're going to be finishing it, but at least let's start with this. So here, these are the desks and stuff. Maybe one more here, one more desk here, yeah, like this. And here it's going to be like the NPC somewhere here. And what other decoration could we put here? I think let's just leave it like simple for now, because the decoration is not the most important thing here. The most important thing is, well, we will need some doors. So I'm gonna go here on let's go here on Notion, and I'm going to say here on decoration we need desks, chairs, PCs, and doors basically. And here, yeah, let's go and on the map. Let's go to the map. And yeah, because we have like all the list of the things that we need to do now. Let's start with the map. The map needs furniture, desk, chairs, PC, and doors. But the first thing really is the main structure. So main structure. So that's what we're doing now. That's current thing. So yeah, let's go into the map. The way we import this is by having some let's go here and make another layer that's like super dim. I'm going to make this like grain or stuff. And here on pixel, what do I have here? I think I put a point somewhere, but yeah, it doesn't matter. What happens if I do this? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm just going to make like a grid from here to here and here to here. So we know how to put this on Unity. So we can build them up easily. So yeah. And I'm going to make an extra one here. And extra one here. And I'm going to start from here. So this one, this one, this one, this one. This is just like having a grid for, because this grid that we have right now, when we export this, you're not going to be able to see it. This is just for, this is just a grid like in program. So I'm going to turn this to 0.5 or 50, or let's say 30 or 35. Yeah, 35 I think is okay. So we know where the grid is. And we can export this like it is right now. So I'm going to say File, Export, export here. Let's go to on downloads. I have here game of assets, game. On 2D, I'm going to call this intro map layout. I'm going to save this here, save. And yeah, I'm going to minimize this, and I have to create another scene. So what I'm going to do, instead of doing this from scratch, I'm going to just duplicate the main gameplay scene, and I'm going to call this intro scene. And yeah, let's go to the intro scene, and it looks the same because it's the same. And I'm going to just delete this stuff here that I don't need. I'm going to make sure, yeah, this is the intro scene. Yeah, I'm going to delete basically everything. Put the directional light here. Let's put the lighting. Let's put the lighting on. Yeah, I think the lighting is okay right now. I'm going to go on map, and here on map, I don't need the top layout, not the bottom layout, not the items, not the NPCs. I'm just going to delete this. And here, delete. And I think I'll have to make a. I'll have to make like an AI for, well, not an AI, but put some navigation on here for the NPC. So yeah, now let's go to references, map layout stuff. On references, I can turn this up or turn this on. So here's the previous layout that we had. I'm going to go here on map. I'm going to remove this nav mesh, remove. I'll add a new one, nav mesh surface, and we're going to make we're going to bake it again in a while when we have the map. So this is the reference for the map. We don't need the monster. Let's go to here, items. We don't need this. What? Let's just remove everything that we don't need. Map discarded. And here we don't need this. This testing zone, we don't need it. This monster is not going to be here. The roaming places for the monster are not going to be here. What else? The direction light, well, the managers. Yeah, I think I'll need the managers. I'll need the managers. But that's about it. And here I don't want fog, but I want to see if I set the density here to let's say here, let's go fog, and I deactivate the fog here. I'm still seeing it. I'm still seeing it. So here on this camera, like I'm still seeing fog. So here I'm saying, where I'm saying density. Like, what's the problem with this? Now if I press play, I probably will like fall. Yeah, I'm just falling. And here I'm going to change here on player. I'm going to go to main camera, and I'm going to change this solid color for skybox. And yeah, for skybox. And we will need, I'm going to go on managers, on the audio manager. I'm going to put another song here. So SFX audio. I'm going to put the other song here. That we have on here. So volume reduced. This thing. No, this is on SFX here. So you can see that, but I just drag this to here, and I'm going to go here as I'll have to put ground and stuff. So these references are no longer needed here, really. So I'm going to delete them, these references. This is super empty now. I'm going to collapse this thing on the player. What's this? Yeah, it doesn't matter. So yeah, now let's bring our new image now to here. Let's go to downloads. On here, game of assets, game, 2D. And here we'll have the intro map layout. So I'm going to drag this to 2D. I think I have it on textures. No, it's not on textures, but references. And I'm going to drag this to references. And I'm going to make this sprite 2D and UI and apply. And then I can just go here on references, create empty. And this is going to be intro map layout. And here I'll add a sprite component, sprite render, and drag this here. So where's this? Oh, it's here. So I can just rotate this like this. And I'll build this like around the player. So we don't need to. I'm going to zero this out. So 0, 0. Well, not on the Y, but 0 on here. And yeah, so the player is facing this way. I'm going to have like this cube is 5 meters by 5 meters. So when we look at this from here, from the top, I'm going to make this like this so it's easier to see. So I don't want to be in isometric. I want to be on. I want to be like on top. Yes, that's fine. So if I go here, each one of the cells is going to be like 5 by 5. So I can go on references, intro. I'm going to scale this up. So scale this. How do I scale this? I'm scaling it with this, like on each side. So this should fit like a whole, the whole cube. And you say, egg, gotta go, bye. See you, egg. See you next time. You can join. And I'll keep you updated next time you join. Okay, so here I'm just going to make this a little bit less. I'm going to move this here and here. Let's see if is this in place. I think this should be a little bit larger, like this maybe, a little bit larger. And yeah, I think that's mostly okay. I think I'll need to move this a little bit out of the way. Yeah, that's okay, I think. Let's go here on cube. I'm going to deactivate it. On here, I'm just going to see. Okay, let's see as a player, how does this look? This look like this. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Now let's fail this. So I'm going to make here like let's see. We have ground here, so I'm going to pull the ground here. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to say ground intro because it's not going to be the same. And I'm going to just start with this ground and then we're going to change it. So here on ground, I'm going to say here structure. So I'm going to create empty structure. And I'm going to pull the ground here. Ground. And I'll make it fit this. So I'm gonna go with this tool here. Make it to here. Put it on here. And like this. So the ground is not going to be It's just going to be like a one piece of ground. And I want to go like make now the I'm going to basically go on an environment. I'm going to create another folder, and this is going to be for intro. So I'm going to put the ground intro here on the intro folder. I'm going to also duplicate the door, and this is going to be door intro. I also going to duplicate the walls. So wall here is going to be wall intro. And there's also be the wall with door intro. So all the things here on intro. And so when I modify it, I can basically change everything. And Sharkwave here says, hello, different chat. Hello, Sharkwave, good to have you here for another day of game dev. And how are you? How is day going? How's everything going? I'm gonna go here on walls. I'm going to pull the wall intro. And I'm going to drag it to here. Drag it here. And basically like scale it down like this. Not like this, but let's go on here. I'm going to go to perspective mode. Going to pull this a little bit closer to here. So yeah, that's okay. And you say, I just woke up, lol. So were you like playing too late or what? Or what time is in your country? Because here it's like 10:22. So here on the wall intro, I'm going to have one here. I don't know if because here's the ground. Here's the ground. So is this going to be okay? Yeah, I think so. I think so. And you say 8 a.m. Oh, okay, so it's quite early for you. I thought you were like just waking up at I don't know, like late. Yeah, you're really waking up early. Any reason for waking up that early on a weekend? Okay, I'm gonna put this here, I think. Or yeah, here. I think it's okay. One thing I could do is like just snap this to here. Yes, that's okay. So now I can just have other ones. I can go here and duplicate this, duplicate, rotate. This should be like a wall with door really, so I'm not going to do that yet. Or what I could do is just like pull this to here. Oh, let's see. So this is on the X, no, on the Z. I'm going to say -5. And you say Charkwave, I'm gonna go, bye. Okay, Charkwave, see you in another stream then. Take care, bye. Okay, I'm gonna go here and scale this to here. And yeah, let's now duplicate this, rotate, move here like this, move, and move to here. And I think this is going to be okay. I can just duplicate this this wall here, like duplicate, and I could say here on the set -15, and that should be okay too. So now duplicate here this wall again, and I can just move this on the Y or on the X, sorry, +5, because every like cell here is 5 meters, so I can just do that. And I'm going to go here and make this smaller, and this here duplicate, and move here so it snaps here. And okay, now we have our ground here. I can activate it, and there's like a bit of a gap here, so I'm gonna make this ground a little bit like this. And it doesn't need to be perfect, because yeah, it's going to work. If it works, it's okay. So yeah, that's nice. And here I just have to put like like doors, or wall with door. So I'm going to just deactivate here the ground, and let me check something. Yeah, I'm going to just deactivate the ground so I can see the drawing better. And with that drawing here, I'm going to go here, pull this here. Okay, yeah. If now we need the walls with doors, so I'm going to go here, create empty, so we can have all the walls here. Walls. I'm going to put them all on here, so I can just select and deselect, like enable and disable. And now I'm going to put the wall with door here. So let's pull wall with door on here. And I'm going to use rotate. And this is not going to fit here. I think I'll have to just make it smaller. So this is normal. Let's go here and scale it down. And let's go to this one and scale it down. And let's move these walls, or wall with door. So we can move it from here. I'm gonna pull this to here. Let's just snap it from here. And I want this to be like centered, so I'm not going to do this. I'm just going to see the Y should be on 0.5. So let's go and pull this on 0.5. So now we should have like when this, yeah, we are going to have like little problems here, but you're not going to look at this, so it's okay. So yeah, we need more of these doors here. Let's go to wall with door. I'm going to duplicate it, and it's going to be here. So I'm changing on X, so I'm going to say plus 10. So yeah, here plus 10 or minus 10. Yeah, here. I'm going to move this a little bit to here. Maybe a little bit more. Yes, like this, like that. And I just need one more. So I'm going to duplicate it again while with door. Is it on here? Yes, this one. I'm going to rotate it this way. Rotate it this way. And let's move this here. So the ground, where's the ground? I'm going to activate it and see how it looks. And I'm going to grab all of this and move it to here. I think I can make this a little bit bigger. Okay, yeah. So this door is going to be locked. Like maybe I don't even want to do this like a door. I'm just going to like you're not going to be able to interact with this. I'm going to just have like a collider that doesn't let you go through. And yeah, I'm going to select the ground, select the ground, and duplicate it and move it here. Yeah, like this. So now for the player, this is how it's looking. This is how this is looking. Oh, and we have to change the monster position because the monster position starts at 0. Okay, this opens this way. Okay, and we still need to take some other settings like on the sound effects. Yeah, but it's okay now. And yeah, at first, what I want to do is I'm going to go here. We need to do a lot of things. I'm going to just put them on the list on Notion. So I don't want to do this right now. I'm just going to put out remember to remove sound effects, remove extra sound effects for the and remove the random sound effects. Random sound effects. What else? So what else? What else? Change the door noise on the intro doors. And the thing is, I still think I think I'll like we can combine the map. What Mr. B is here and says, "Hi mate, how are you?" Hello Mr. B, I'm pretty good, pretty good. How are you? I'm just finishing. Well, we just finished the core gameplay today. We found some bugs. Like we have a version now on itch that can be played. So if you want to play it, you can play it there. It's on here on itch. So if you go to romanleco.itch.io, this is untitled game, and you can play it. And indie-gamedev says genuinely scary. So yeah, that's what we were doing this morning. Yeah, how are you? How's everything going? And I'm going to say change the door noise on the intro doors. I'm also going to yeah, remove those sound effects. Maybe add music or add specific music for the intro. And you say, cool man, I'll take it out tomorrow when I wake up. Sure thing, sure thing. Yeah, so today is not the last day, but tomorrow is the last day. We have like an hour or a day and like 8 hours or something. So yeah, tomorrow is finishing. Like that's the last day of this game jam, and it's crazy to see the time go that fast. Like we've been a month developing this game here, so that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow this is going to be the last stream for this game, and I'm just building them up here. So I made this thing that you see here is like I'll turn this map here like the structure off so you can see it. So yeah, this basically just did a drawing for what the structure is going to be like on the inside. And here on structure, I'll also put this walls with doors. So here on structure, pull those there. And I'm going to create a new folder or a new empty game object. And this is going to be walls with doors. And I'm going to put everything on here. Or with door, yes, there. So now I can just save. And the thing is, it's still like we have the same textures and stuff for this new walls. So for now, I think, yeah, I think I need to remove, remember to remove the monster position on the intro scene, or in the intro, yeah, the intro scene. So that's why we're getting like this distortion. Because that distortion depends on the position of the monster compared to you. And here we have like a different like it's on here. It's on the center at start, and then it updates like each frame. But since the monster is not here, there's no one to update it. What else? So we have to go on the timer. There's not going to be timer here. This is the timer background. I'm going to delete this. Yeah, I'm going to delete the inventory background. I'm going to delete this. I'm just going to put a stamina bar. I'll leave the stamina bar. I think it's okay to have it. So I'm going to go 2D, this view here, going to stamina bar. I'm going to just put it here and give it some padding. -40, yeah, -30, let's say. So yeah, leaving that there. The into interact can stay there. Yeah, and let's save and see if we get any errors. And here really like this player could be unpack this prefab completely. So unpack completely, because it's going to be pretty different from the other. So player interaction is okay. Player inventory, remove component. Player monster close queues, remove that component. Player stays centered on parent. I don't think I need this, but I'm just going to disable it for now, because I don't know if I'll really need it. And here on the player, like I have a cube. What's this cube for? Go to 2D. Yeah, we don't need this. Like delete this cube. Main camera is here. Yeah, that's okay. The dropping point. We don't need the dropping point, but I'll leave it there. So the player is going to start here. Like this. Yeah. So now that we have this, I'm just going to go one by one of this tasks on the intro for the game. So the first task is the main structure. So we have the main structure. It's on here, like we have the doors and stuff. Now the thing is, okay, this round should be a little bit more to here. Yeah, I think that's better. And the directional light is going to like pass through this wall. So if I go here and play, maybe we'll have some bugs. So let's see. And there's no need for this lighting here, like this fog density. So we have like a fog manager. So I'm gonna go here on here where I say set density on start, set density, normal density. But on start, I'm going to do something else really. I'm going to do this. So here, open this, put this on here again. And if game manager or scene manager, that instance that build index, that's the thing that I want to get build index is equal 0 or is equal 1. I'm going to say here set density to. So now that we have a new scene, this is going to be scene 1, and the other scene, like the gameplay scene, is going to be scene 2. So I'm going to say, okay, if is this scene 1? If yes, I'm going to say here I'm going to say here set density to 0 and else if it's any other case, I'm going to say normal fog density. So now when I play this, it shouldn't get like so dense. So let's just press play. Okay, yeah, but still, yeah, because this is still the we haven't added this to the build settings. So here I'm going to add this a new scene. Here it's called intro scene. Intro scene. So yeah, that now it's index 1. So now when I press play, this should work differently. So yeah, no fog now. I'm getting some light coming from here, but it's okay. On the interaction here, null reference exception. Inventory is null. Okay, so I messed something up on the player. So I'm gonna go here and add the inventory, player inventory. And there's settings there. Yeah, there's settings there. So I'll have to go on the player again and see how this is set up. So let's go to the player here on the player, and the player inventory is set up with this stuff here, object and range, blah blah blah. It's set to collectible, and range for collectible is 2. Let's go to player, and here to collectible, range for collection is 2. I think I can just save, press play. Okay, so I should be able to interact with this. Console index out of range exception, index blah blah blah. I think I'll have to go like back. So way back. Where I was getting stuff out of the player. So let's play now. And Mr. B, you say you should do a community voice chat. Could be a great way to engage with your community further. Like a community voice chat. We have a voice chat channel on yeah, like on the Discord, and we did one already. And just like 2 guys joined. So yeah, maybe we can do another one when we finish. Like I know that tomorrow I'll do one, because Rai, that's another guy from the community. I'm going to be trying at the end of tomorrow's stream his game, and after that I think I'll go on Discord and yeah, like give him some more feedback and stuff. So yeah, tomorrow I should put like an announcement or something. But yeah, tomorrow after the stream, I'll be on Discord, like on voice chat. Okay, object reference not set to name to inventory is null. Still is null. Okay, so now if I save, I could go here. And let's see. Still can't interact with this. Console inventory is null. So let's see. Yeah, this nav mesh surface is it's okay. Yeah, I think I went too far with this. I don't know why I can't interact with doors now. Like here, I'm getting like object reference not set to it's not set to an instance of an object. Here, inventory is null. Mono singleton here. Let's see player interaction. Yeah, it's getting called from here. So we have this here. On 2 lines, so 9 object interaction. And here interactable game object get component. Not sure why I'm getting this error if I wasn't getting it before. Just go back. Drag with E. Weird, super weird. Null reference object. Interact inventory instance gets selected item ID. So maybe that's because I got on the UI manager and I like removed this from here. Like the stamina or the inventory stuff. Object interaction. I think I'll get selected ID, inventory that instance that selected slots. And you say, yeah, do an announcement. Yeah, like I'll when I finish the stream, I'll do an announcement on the Discord. For that thing there. And you say I need to sleep now. Sorry, I wasn't here longer. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's completely okay. And yeah, sleep well. See you tomorrow, and I'll make the announcement when I finish this stream. So yeah, bye bye. Okay, so the way I could do this is by asking the build index, but I don't really like to. I wouldn't really like to do this. So I'm gonna go on managers again, or on the other scene really. On the other scene. On the other scene, so here interactable game object get component interactable. Interact get selected item ID. And Nikolai Ara says, "Hey man, how's your progress? I missed yesterday's stream." And are you Nikolai? Like I remember you had like a. Are you the same Nicola? And because I have like a Nicola in other streams, but I don't know if the Ara is. Are you in a different account or something? If that's not the case, just forget it. And yeah, it's going pretty good. Like we have the core functionality for or the core gameplay, and you say, yeah, I'm the same. And okay. So yeah, we have the core gameplay. So I can show you there, and we have like a build on each. Like you can already go and play the game. And this is the other thing like that we have. So this is pretty hard to see now. Pretty hard to see because I changed some settings on like the lighting and stuff. And yeah, you can see now, like now when you don't have this thing on your hand, it's pretty hard to see, you know. But yeah, the game is playable right now. You can go play it on Edge. And like yeah, because we made a build today, so now today I just want to work on having like the intro scene, because you don't get enough context for what you're doing here really. Like you just wake up here, so that intro scene is going to be explaining a lot of the context for the game. Okay, so that's it. I think I could go on lighting tab and make this a little bit lighter so it's easier to see. So maybe 1.5. Yeah, let's save this. Yeah, because it's getting like it's a little bit too hard to see. I know. I still want you to see stuff, and the fog already covers a lot, so it's okay. And if I'm not with this here, but yeah, it's super hard to see the monster without the light, because this is what you see, and this is what with and without. So yeah, I'm just going to we have a pause menu now, so you can go to main menu, restart, quit, and I think these are messed up right now because we just added a new scene and that changes the indexes, so that could be screwed. But yeah, we're working on making an animation, so these are all the tasks for making the intro for the game. Like basically we have to do another whole map, we have to put some furniture for decoration, make a new NPC with a new face, new more dialogue, an animation for it after talking with the player, then making an animation for when you open the door that's going to like trigger the other scene, and removing some other things here. So yeah, a lot of work to do today, and we have like 2 hours. Wow, time goes so fast. And one thing I have to do here is go to UI manager, and I'll copy the inventory background. So yeah, I'm going to go here on the other scene, to the other scene. Where is it? Where is the other scene? It should be here on scenes, on intro scene. Managers, UI manager, and paste this thing. So I was getting some errors because I deleted way too much. I'm going to make this prefab unpack completely. And here on, I'm still going to remove some things on here, because for example, I don't need the player monster close queues because there's no monster here. So I'm going to remove this component. And the player inventory and introduction, I think is okay. So let's save this. And why am I getting that? Okay, yeah. So the thing I'm going to do here is basically, even though we have this inventory stuff here, let's go to UI, this inventory background. Yes. I'm going to make this basically invisible. I don't want anything on here to be visible. So I'm going to go on everything here. I'm going to go prefab unpack completely, so it's not affected on anywhere else. And here I'm just going to make like everything not visible. So let's go to image here, for example, and every image here is going to be not existent there. I'm just going to disable them. So that should be enough. And Nikolai, you say, does the monster know where you are? or is he just sitting there waiting for you? No, the monster doesn't know where you are. It's what the monster is going to be doing is like it has some places that I manually put there that are like places of interest. So every set amount of seconds is going to either go to a random position or go to one of those places of interest, and those places of interest are really close to where to the spawn points of stuff. So there's like high chances that the monster is going to go wherever you're going to, and once it sees you, now it knows where you are. So yeah, it doesn't have like a really like a position. Like it doesn't always know where you are, but it's going to be roaming around places that you are probably going to be interested in going. Okay, now we can open these things, and here like we don't have this should be like yeah, when we open that last door, instead of falling through here, we should really open start a scene. So yeah, now we have the structure here, of the map. I'm going to grab the player and I'm going to put it on here, so at the start, and I'm going to put an NPC here on the corridor. So that's like you as a player, if you see like an NPC and there's like nothing else, you probably are going to be talking to him. So I'm just going to put this roughly here. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so I can save now. I'm going to drink a little bit of water because I've been yapping for almost 3 hours now. And now I'm going to change textures for all of these things. So here, let's go to no on the item, so I can just I can just close this. On door intro, so these ones I'll have to change. And you say, Nicola, for how long have you been streaming today? I've been streaming for 3 hours. So and I normally stream like for 5. So still 2 hours to make some progress. And tomorrow I'll do some more like 5 hours. So we have like 7 hours in total to finish this game. And what I'm doing right now is I'm just going to change basically changing the textures on this. So I'm gonna go here and let's go on textures or materials. I'm gonna go on materials. Let's go materials here. And here on materials, I'm going to go for I could go for, let's say I'm going to make a folder for materials on the intro scene. So I'm going to put here intro, and I'm going to make an empty material. So a normal material. This is going to be like walls or intro walls matte. And here is just a normal material. I'm going to grab a color from our color palette. So it could be one of these here. I think I'll grab this one and grab here. And I'm going to make this base map color be this one. And I'm going to go on the ground. On the ground here, and I'm going to just put the material on there. So yeah, it's going to be like super. I'm going to change some things here. So I want the smoothness. I don't want like this to be too smooth. I'm going to keep it really rough. And Tasinhan says, hello there. hello, Tassin. Good to have you here again for another stream. We're just finishing the game. We have today and tomorrow to finish the game. And yeah, you can see here, this was a month-long game jam or a game development event. And we have 1 day left and 7 hours. So yeah, I'm just working on making an intro scene. So you start the game um, with like an animation or yeah, like something like of an introductory like an introduction for when you get to play. So I think I can just save this, but before saving it, I could go to metallic. Yeah, and I don't want to do this to metallic. Maybe you can change this later, but for now, I think this is just okay. And you said, Tassin, I have exams, so I couldn't join. I still have exam. Don't worry, Tassin, it's okay, completely understandable. Whenever you can join again, you prioritize your exams and stuff. Whenever you can join again, you'll be very welcome. So yeah, just prioritize your studies. I know that they're super important. So don't worry, I understand. And yeah, I'm going to save this. And I have to go on this ground here. And this is normal ground. So if I modify this one, so yeah, I'm going to just go here and say prefab unpack completely. If I modify these ones, I think I'm going to mess some things up. But these walls are okay. And you say, Tassin, by the way, I came 8th place in the jump. That's awesome. Awesome. 8th place, super good. And was it your first jump? You made it to the top 10. That's super awesome. Clap, clap to you. Good achievement. Next time, let's go for the 7th and try to improve a little bit each time. But 8th place, you made it to top 10, and yeah, I know I played your game, so it was cool. So you deserve it. Okay, so here on the walls, I'm going to go here on wall intro, and I'm going to have this on here. And you say, yeah, my first jam, you helped me. Yeah, so for your first jam, it's even more incredible that in your first jam you got to 8th place. So yeah, super cool. I'm gonna put this intro walls material here, and I can save here. And for now, it's going to look like pretty like smooth and stuff. But yeah, I just want this to look different from the gameplay, the normal gameplay. So I'm going to copy the intro walls. I'm going to make this a little bit. I could make this a little bit like lighter, so it's not that terrifying. So something like this. Okay, so let's go to this is going to be the material for the not the walls but the intro ground and ceiling or intro ground. So the ground is going to be like this. Let's say the walls are a little bit like this. And you say another thing, that was my first game too. Wow, your first game too, and you went for multiplayer. And wow, for your first game and your first game jam, that's like incredible. Like I remember that my first game like took me like 2 weeks, and it was crap. So yeah, good. Okay, I'm going to go on ground, and these are the ceiling and the ground are called the same. So I'm going to go here and say intro ground material, give them that material. And why is this not getting affected? So I can just drag this here. Yeah, that's okay. And you say, yeah, I had practice, but I didn't complete it. Uh, what? Like practice in what? You completed your game. So yeah, that's awesome. You did complete your game. So I know what you're saying now. Okay, so why is this a different color for? Why is this a different color if we have the same texture? If there's the same texture, maybe should I like flip it or something? I'm not sure. Um. So yeah, why does this look different if I have the same material on both of them? Intro ground material. What happens if I just delete this? I'm going to just copy this and I'm going to drag it up. I think it's just the shades of this. So I'm going to go back and Control Y. Yeah, and you say no. I mean my practice game that I made for practice. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but if it's just for practice, it's normal to not complete the practice projects. So yeah, that's normal. And okay, so this doesn't look that good to be honest, but it's enough for now. Because we still have to put like different stuff here, and this texture should be changed. So here on let's go to intro doors. Let's go to the intro wall with door intro. And on here, I'm gonna go for with this tree, and I'm going to assign this walls material. I'm gonna save, and let's go on here, intro walls, and yeah. So now when I play this, the color should be like the same everywhere. And these doors we're going to change it, but for now they're going to stay the same as the main gameplay. And here we're having some problems with yeah, we're having some problems here. So what I'm going to do is basically just pull this up a little bit, and that's going to solve it. Just a little bit up like this. Okay, so yeah, that should be solved now. And yeah, there should be like some computers and stuff here. So yeah, now I can just save this. Just save. And I'm going to go here on intro for the game. So we have the main structure. You need to put the furniture, the desks, the chairs, the PCs, doors, and stuff. we'll need to make a new NPC with more dialogue and animation stuff. And I think I'll need to make like another script for that NPC. Remove the random sound effects. I think I should do that. Yeah, but let's just find. So I'm not going to model this. I'm not going to model this things here. I'm going to use search them because these are not the most important stuff. I wanted to model everything else that is like gameplay related, but for this ones, so let's go and I'm going to go on polypizza, and here you can search for a lot of models that are already made for, and most of them are free. And so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here and search each one of this. So I'm gonna go here where it's on Notion, and I'll have to find desk, chairs, PCs, and doors. So desk. I'm going to make like the search PC. Going to put it here. Door. And here the like chair. So okay, I'm going to use a search. This I'm searching for desks. This could be like modern desks. So not necessarily. I like this one, I think. Or this one is cool too. This one is cool too. So I'm gonna pull the ones that I like, and then I'm going to choose one of this. So this is a computer. I also like this one. It could be there, but I think it's like too detailed for what I'm looking for, really. It's a little bit too detailed. And I'll have to repaint all of these models when I import them or before I imported them. So yeah, let's go for something really simple. Okay, so standing desk, chair. I think we're ready with the desks. Like I'm going to use just one of this that I pulled here, I think. Yeah, one of either this one. I think this one is cool. Or this one. And okay, so this is the same as this one, but it has like some more stuff going on here, like two monitors basically. And yeah, we'll see. And this computer could stay. What else? Like maybe like a laptop. What else? Yeah, let's just leave it there. I'm gonna search to like office stuff. So there's like an office printer. Maybe I'll have like a printer too. So yeah, I'm going to have a printer too. So the when you talk with the NPC, it's going to go for the printer. And yeah, I think that's okay for now. Let's go with another thing. So no more searching desks. I'm gonna search for a door that's cool enough. Doorway Kenny, from Kenny. I like Kenny's assets. So maybe I'm going to pull this one. It's not too detailed, so I like it. What else? Okay, well, something not too detailed, like maybe cartoonish or modern looking. Yeah, but not as simple as this. Not as simple as this. So let's see. Maybe you can also use this one, but this one's like fit more with this one's fit more with the aesthetics I'm going for, like office space. But we'll see, we'll see. So these ones are the doors and a chair now. So something really like not that complicated. Like we could add this, but it's like too complicated for like it has too many faces. I would like to go for something more basic. Uh, yeah, I think that all the models that I'm seeing here are either like too basic or too complicated. Because here on yeah, like this one on here, like the first one that I saw on here, or maybe I can use this one. Yeah, this one I think is decent, or even this one. So I'm going to use search. I'm going to decide for, I think I'm going to go, yeah, this one, this thing here. This one I'm not going to use. I'm going to use this computer, maybe a laptop too. The printer could be here too. I'm gonna go for doorway. I think I could go with this one. For the chair, I'm going to go with either this one or this one. But one thing I don't like about this one is these polygons here, like the mesh. I don't really like it. So maybe I'm just going to go with this one. We'll see. So how much time we have left? Like an hour and a half, almost. Almost an hour and a half. So let's go and start with the desk. So I'm going to just download here. My first 3D scenes made in Blender, and I repeated uploading it several times. Right, but if you have troubles with it, please let me know. Download object. Say adjustable desk by Jeff. By Paul Pisa, this mode under ASEA. That means it can be used in any project, personal, so as long as the text below is included. Okay. I'm going to say okay. I'm going to save this so I can attribute this on the credits. So yeah, I'm going to leave it here. This is really like credits, so I'm going to rename this folder credits. And here, this one Poly by Google. I think it's a little bit too complicated, but I mean, it's okay. I'm going to download this. Download object. I'm going to put it here, save on credits. This laptop too by Google. Download object. Okay. Save it here, done. And office printer. I'm gonna put a little bit of music because I want a little bit of ambience going here, because I'm going to be like texturing this, putting like basically designing this, so maybe that's a little bit more fitting. The bits. Yeah, like not that loud, like on here. Yeah. Okay, so now I just have to download all of this all of these things that I pulled here. I'm going to download them. There, so I just downloaded this one. I can close them because I already put them on the credits. I'm going to download here, download objects. Okay, put it on credits. Done. Let's go to doorway. And I'm not sure if I'm going to use this doorway or the other one. I think I could use this one. Yeah, this one. I'm going to download object. Okay, I'm going to put it on credits. And what else do we have to put? Yeah, this chair. So I think I'm going to use this one. I'm not really sure. Just put it on credits. I'm going to download this object. Okay. So now I can, I should be able to just import them into Blender. So I'm going to open Blender, or let's go here on downloads. I should have this here on downloads. I'm going to put Emmy Breaks is here and says, hi Roman, is this the last day? No, still not the last day. Tomorrow is going to be the last day. And you say, or one more day left till the deadline. Yeah, one more day left, because here on the deadline here for it is 1 day and 7 hours. So we're almost there. Like we have like 1 hour and a half for this stream, and then 5 more hours. So I think we'll be able to just finish the intro, and that's all. Like on the task here, we have the redesigning the UI, decoration for the map. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We are just able to go. We're just able to go here on, or just make the intro for the game. So, and how are you, Emmy Breaks? Like, yeah, how's the day going and stuff? I'm going to just go here, and I'm going to make a folder here on downloads, and this for extra models. And I'm going to be importing them after I change them. So here, cut extra models, paste here. And yeah, extra models are going to be here. So I'm going to just, I think I can just extract everything here. Extract here. Yeah, there's like a problem here with doing this. Because I don't know where this is coming from. So I'm going to go here and select everything again. Let's go to extra models. I'm going to delete everything here. Delete, paste here. And you say great, yours? Mine's great too. It's pretty good. We're just trying to finish this game in the little time we have left. And Audio Gamer just says, just came back to the stream. Do you have background music now? Yeah, like I'm trying to get motivated to finish this. And you say, Emmy Breaks, and will you work on the game off stream? I don't think I will work on the game off stream, but I will like give it an update after yeah, like after we finish this, like after I send it, like the game of version, I'll have like an updated version. So yeah, I still want to work a little bit more on the game, even if it's not going to be for the game jam. Yeah, like because off stream I work on and you say the music is a little bit loud compared to my voice. Okay. And yeah, because on stream I work on game dev, and off stream like I do video editing. So and I'm planning the video for this game that we're making right now. And I don't know why this sounds like in only one I don't know why the music sounds only in one like only on the left side. We put this like this. That's weird. Like I don't have audio now. I don't know what's happening. Like I just lost audio on my headsets. And say it's on both ears for me. Okay, I just reconnected my I just reconnected my headset, and I think that was the problem. Okay, so now I'm going to pull this to here, and it should be like really not that loud for you. And yeah, tell me about is the audio a little bit too loud or a little bit too low? Okay, so yeah, let's go with the chair first. Or no, I really want to do the desk first, so I'm going to do here extract, and this is the object. I'm going to go here open with it doesn't let me open with Blender, so I'm going to go on Blender, just open this. I say the music is not playing right now. Maybe it's too not that loud. So yeah, now you should be able to hear it, because I think I put the volume too low for you. Are you able to hear it now? Okay, I'm going to go here. Yeah, I can barely hear now. So yeah, that's okay. It's just for like background. It doesn't need to be like super, not the central part of the stream. So okay, I'm just going to grab this object or put it on here, and it doesn't let me. And I should be able to just grab this object and just put it here, but it's not letting me. I'd say the songs are cool though. It's from Panda Beats. It's like copyright free stuff. So yeah, that's like the only playlist that's that I have here that's like copyright free. So that's super cool. It's I'm gonna show you. So it's this one from Panda Beats. Okay, so I'm going to go file. And I'm going to say open. I don't want to save this. I'm just going to go on downloads, extra models, and here I don't have anything. Maybe I'm going to use the other file. No, it's not letting me. So yeah, I'll go here on Polypizza and Blender import OBJ. You can open Blender, select file, import wavefront OBJ, file, import, and the file that I'm going to import is wavefront. So now I can go to downloads, extra models, and OBJ. Okay, yeah, that's better. Now let's say I go this position. Okay, so what I want to do is here go to shading, and I'm going to go here on 2D, and I have my game color palette. So I'm going to put my game color palette here. And I'm going to get here. Yeah, and I'm going to put this on here. So these are different objects, I think. Yeah, this is not just one mesh. Yeah. So I'll have to go for each one of this. I think I'll just join them. So Control J. Let's go to layout. I'm going to say Control J. So this is just one object now. Even if it's not like linked, I'm gonna go on shading and I'm going to use this here, the game color palette. So on here, yeah, this is going to stay like basically the same. And here I have, yeah, this is just one object now. Okay, let's go to UV editing now. I'm going to material preview. And why does this have so many polygons? Wow, I didn't know. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about finding models like online and not making them myself. Like these are not really like optimized. Like they have like so much mesh data that's not needed. So I'm gonna go here and go to, yeah, this is material preview. I'm going to select the game color palette and I'm going to select everything. I'm going to scale it by 0. And this is going to be like, let's say we make these things like bright blue. So a material preview, like a bright blue. And this is how it's going to look like in game. So yeah, I think that's good. But there's one piece here that I don't know why it's not changing color. I'm gonna go edit mode. Yeah, this is not changing color. I'm going to select here linked. I think I'll just delete this. Like faces. Yeah, I'm just going to delete that. And yeah, now with that deleted, I'm just going to I can just import it on the project. So I'm going to go file, save, or export FBX. But let's first go to layout. Where is this flag? Material preview. Yeah. Airframe solid rendered. If I render this, why is this like this? Okay. File, export, FBX. Let's go to downloads. A game of 2024. No, because I put my models here on. Yeah, I'm going to put them all up on extra models. And this is going to be game of 2024 desk. And I'm going to say here selected objects, the local scaling, XVX unit scale, Y forward. And I can just export this. And now I should be able to go on Unity. I should be able to just go on Unity. And here, let's I'm going to close whatever I don't need. And here in player, I'm just going to collapse this, collapse this, collapse the managers, open them up again. And here I'm going to put on structure. I'm going to create empty and decoration. So yeah, here decoration, and I'm going to go here on models or 3D, 3D here, environment, and I'm going to have here on environment, intro, create folder, intro, and I'm going to go here on extra models, and here's the game of 2024 desk. So yeah, I'm just going to drag it here, basically. Rotate it. I don't know how tall should this be. Like the player is 2 meters. The player is 2 meters. So I think I'll have to scale it, and this should be like on the ground. So now it's on the ground. Yeah, they're on the ground. And there should be like space for the seats and stuff. Okay, so let's go to let's get to there. Let's get there and see how the scaling. Okay, so yeah, I think the scale is kind of decent. Yeah, I'm going to go here on here. I'm going to say unpack prefab, unpack completely. And these materials, I don't need them. So I'm going to say here, copy material properties, create material properties. I don't need this, so I could reset this. Black plastic. Agitator, reset. Like, I don't need this. Black wood, white steel. Agitator. Can I select the material? Yeah, I don't need this material really. So I'm going to just delete them. And could I like import, like make this not be a prefab? No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, it looks okay, so we don't care. Maybe I can just reset this material. And it's going to be here, just like white. Okay, you're not going to see this, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to make this a little bit bigger, so 1.2, 1.2, 1.2. And I'm going to put it on the ground. So you're not going to be able to even see the white part there. So I don't really want you to see that part. So yeah, let's see how it looks now. And we have to like add a collider to this, so we can collide with it. And before doing that, Wolfpack Game says, "Hey, is it a new location?" Yeah, this is the intro for the game. Like the intro for the game is going to be on another place, and we still need to assign some texture to these parts here. But yeah, I'm just basically making more sound effects, or well, no, we should have some more sound effects, but I'm just putting some different stuff so we can have an intro scene, you know. This is going to be where you start on, then you're going to be like talk with the NPC, go to the door, get knocked out, and start the game in the other place. So yeah. Okay, let's go now on Blender. And here I'm just going to say file. Okay, on extra models, I'm going to say we don't need this. We already have this. Let's go on chair. On chair, I'm going to just extract here, extract the chair. And what I want to grab from here is say file, import, wavefront, and here 51 objects. Okay, so it's here, I think, somewhere. Is it somewhere here? Oh, it's here. And say, oh, so a cutscene area, so you don't need much details in this place. Only those places which will be shown, right? Yeah, like no, not a lot of details. Like this is the layout of how it's going to be. Like some desks here. There's going to be the NPC here. You're going to talk with it. Then the NPC is going to go do other thing, and you'll be like roaming here until you find this door. And when you find this door, you're going to get knocked out, and you're going to spawn at the other part. You know, super simple. Just an introduction, so you can you know that you're going for a job interview. And you say Beat by Logic, how is it going? Pretty good. Yeah, I would say it's pretty good. And how are you, Beat by Logic? How is everything going? So we have to we have like some hours until this finishes. Well, it's like a whole day really, but for this stream to end, I'm going to end stream in 1 hour and like 13 minutes. So we have 1 hour and 13 minutes plus the 5 hours that we have for tomorrow. And that's all. Like that's a whole month gone of game dev. And yeah, I'm going to put this here. Like these models are not really like well done, but they're enough. They're enough. Because I'm not making these models myself, because I'm really short on time. So yeah, I'm just going to go here and go on edit mode. Yeah, so here I see that this is not the best topology ever, but at this point I no longer care. So I'm just going to go on shading. On this brush, I'm going to delete. I'm going to go here, grab my color palette. Here, I'm going to put it on here, color palette, the base color. And then I can go to UV editing. And I'm going to select everything. And everything here is going to be painted with I don't know why it's not showing up here. It should show up here. Okay, yeah, because on rendering or on shading, I don't know if I assigned this correctly. Yeah, I did. But why is this way? Material output. I'm gonna make another material. Just okay, so yeah, we have more materials here, and like I just want the mesh. So let's go to, I think here I can go to materials, and this is going to be only using so I don't want this material. I'm going to remove it, and this one too. I'm going to create a new material. That's why the other thing had like 4 materials. The other, like the desk, had 4 materials. I'm gonna go on here, and I'm going to drag the color palette again. Link it here, and now I can go to UV editing mode, and I think I can select everything. Yeah, it's not letting me color this. Not sure why though. Let's go to UV editing. And game color palette, that's the image that I want to be changing this in. I'll maybe just have to go and like select everything, and I'm just painting painting it with one of the colors of my palette. Or I could do something else. Like I could just say, okay, you don't have a material, I'm going to paint you on Unity. So this thing here, I don't really like the way this is set up, because here I should say here, set origin to center of mass, volume. Now let's say file, export. Yeah, file, export, FEX. And this is going to be game of 2024 here. Selected objects, FEX unit scale, Y forward, that's correct. And I can say game export FEX. Okay, so now I can go here on the intro and go to extra models. I'm going to delete all of this. We no longer need it. I'm gonna go, yeah, here on delete, and here just drag the chair model that we just exported, go into intro, and for a month of development, this looks like there's so much scripts here, so much scripts, but I think it's kind of well organized. Like I wouldn't say it's the messiest project I've had in a month. So chair, let's put it here. Yeah, like everything basically in this with this model is like path, like the dimensions and stuff is not that great, but it's saving us a lot of time of making a new model from scratch, so I still appreciate it. So 0.5. I'm going to unpack this prefab completely. Prefab unpack completely. I'm going to turn this around. Put this on here. Yeah, put this on here. Maybe a little bit to here. And I think this could go like this could be 1.25. Yeah, I think that's cool. No, this one I'm going to make it like 3.35. You're not seeing this, but I'm just modifying the scale here. Yeah, so here, and I'm going to make a a new material for this specifically. So let's go to materials. Where's the materials? Somewhere around here. So we have 2D, blah, 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 here, materials. So I'm gonna grab, well, I'm gonna create one for one here. So I'm just going to duplicate one of this. I'm going to make this like blue mats. I'm going to say intro blue. I'm gonna grab the on here the color palette. This is the color that I want. So I'm going to go here on intro blue, and I'm going to make this this color here, this blue. And I can just apply to here. So intro blue, I'm going to drag it to the chair. So now, yeah, we didn't need to paint this on Blender. And we can just use it here. Let's see how it looks on here. Maybe the chair should be a little bit higher. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go here. This chair, select it, and I'm going to make it 4, 0.4, 0.4, and drag it a little bit to here, so it's not going through the floor. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Now we also need another detail that's for we have the desk, we have the chair, we also need the computers and other stuff. I'm going to put a laptop too. We have almost an hour to go here. I think probably we're going to get like half of this done, and tomorrow just finish this, and probably not going to redesign the UI, not decorate the map or anything. This is probably the last task that we're going to do for the game, because we don't have a lot of time. And there's like a million other things that I wanted to implement. But I think we got like super far. And the most important thing is done. That's the gameplay. So yeah, I still think the game is fun. Like at this point, the game is fun. The game is cool. Now we just need an intro. Let me drink some water. Maybe some music from time to time is not that bad on stream, because when we're doing repetitive stuff, it's okay, but I can't concentrate that well when I'm like coding on or doing other stuff. So that's why I don't put music on stream. Okay, so yeah, we have these things here. Let's go and do the next one. So the next one is going to be, we have I'm going to do the computer first and then the laptop. So the computer, I'm going to extract here. Let this load. Linear extract here. Yeah, computer texture. I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to go here. Let's say file. I'm going to import FBX. No, not FBX, but a file. Import wavefront. So computer object. Import wavefront. And if I thought that the chair was massive, this is incredibly big. So how long is this? Like you can't even like see it here. I'm going to close Blender. Don't save this. I'm going to open Blender again. And I'm going to say here file, import wavefront. Let's go to downloads and extra models, computer object, import. And why is this that massive? So we can see here that this is like meters and meters and meters tall. I'm just going to go, and it's pretty detailed too. Like I don't need that detail to be honest. But yeah, since it's here, I'm just going to scale it down like a lot. Here, let's see now. This is still like, this is 1 meter, I think. This is 1 meter. Or this cube is like 2 meters, I think. Yeah, that cube is like 2 meters. Let's go here. Yeah, that's 1 meter. This computer is massive. Okay, so I'm going to delete the camera, the cube, and the light. I'm just going to leave the computer. I'm going to scale it down even further. Like, I don't know why this is. I'm going to say Control Shift A or Control A. Apply the scale. And I'm gonna go here. What can I go to? Where can I go here? Like, it's not letting me go there. Like, I'm so close, so far away that it's hard to get there. I'm having troubles like navigating now. So I'm gonna search like go to object Blender. Third view, how to focus on selected. Try pressing on the keyboard numeric pad, suggest or 3D view to focus on the selected object. Object on top view, right click on camera. Click on frame selected, change shortcut. Jump to object. And I don't want to like watch a video for this. Dot on the numpad maybe. Yeah, that does it. Okay, now okay, so this cube I think I'm going to delete. This cube is 2 meters tall, so this is still like 2 meters tall. This is as big as the player. So I'm just going to scale it down even further. And I'm going to go here on shading. I don't need the material output. I don't need this. I'm going to let's go on materials here. We have these two. I'm going to delete them. I'm going to create a new material. And here on 2D, I have my color palette. Just drag it there. Put the color here, and let's go to UV editing. Material preview. Let's go to our game color palette, and let's select everything. So yeah, I'm just going to scale this to here and paint this this color. Maybe this could be another color. Maybe just select everything, and let's move this. So this is a little bit darker. Yeah, I think I like that. So I'm just going to go here on layout. I'm going to apply the scale. And we'll find, you say, hey, if you need help with the timeline in Unity, then I can help with the timeline. Like what timeline? Just like the animations and stuff. I'm going to go up there in a moment. So yeah, if I have like a problem there, I'll tell you, okay? Okay, so I'm gonna select this computer file, export FBX, and here selected objects. Selected objects, FBX unit scale, Y forward, and I'm going to go on downloads, extra models, and here is going to be called Game of 2024 computer. And I'm going to use export this, and let's put it here on here. So I'm just going to drag this FBX to here where I have the intro stuff. You say timeline is used to make cutscenes. You cannot make a cutscene directly in animation tab. Okay, so here on window I have the animation. There's like the sequencing, and here's the timeline. So I'm gonna pull it here. I don't need it right now, but I'm gonna pull it here. Okay, and the way this animation is not going to be your is not going to be your average cutscene, because I'm going to integrate other stuff like code stuff. So yeah, I'll see. I'll still have the timeline here pulled here, so in case I need it. Okay, I'm gonna go and yeah, we have the computer here, so I'm gonna put it on here for now. And where's the computer? I'm going to go here on UI manager on here. Yeah, let's put the computer on. This is the chair. Let's put the computer. I'm going to unpack this prefab completely. And this here. It's going to be like this. So something like this. Yeah, I think that's okay. They don't have a mousepad, but it's just for decoration, these things here. So I think we're done with this. Let's go to intro for the game. We have the desk, the chairs, and the PCs. We also need the doors, the different doors. So yeah, furniture, we have the main structure. I think we'll add these things tomorrow, or yeah, these things tomorrow, because here on the intro, like I don't need everything to be a cutscene. Like I'm just going to have like normal animations for when the like it's going to be like super simple behavior. I'm going to like basically you're going to be able to go anywhere, but you will need to talk with the NPC. When you talk with the NPC, you're going to be able to like roam around and just go to the door. And when you go to the door, that's going to trigger the cutscene. And what's going to do is basically I'm going to teleport the NPC to you. I'm going to change its face, make it like super close, and like give it an animation. And when I have that animation happening, I'm going to fade to black, you know? And with fading to black, I'm just going to load the other scene while it's faded to black. And yeah, that's going to be it. And you say, do you mean the player is playable in this part where the story is shown in a sequence? Yeah, you're going to be playing. You're going to interact with the NPC in this scene. And after you interact, you're going to be roaming, and you'll have to find the door. You know, it's not going to be like a just a cutscene and you see it and then you start playing. No, you're going to be playing from the start, and then when you get to that door, you'll go and get knocked out and stuff. So yeah, that's why I'm not going to make it like a your average like timeline intro, or like a scene. Yeah, a cutscene really. Yeah, so the characters will behave in a specific order. Yes. So there's only one character that's not you. that's when the NPC that's going to be there stops talking, like it's going to go do something else. So yeah, and just wait for you to go to that door, to the door that's going to activate the other animation. And I have like 50 minutes until I have to go. So let's get the best out of this time. Okay, I'm going to put here, I'm going to say create empty parent. And this is desk combination or desk decoration. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to have another one here. And say, but yet you need the timeline because the player camera will stay active while the other things take place. Not necessarily. Like I have on the player script, like I can deactivate everything, and that's actually what I'm doing on when the monster cuts you. I'm going to basically deactivating all your logic on the monster or on the player, so you can no longer move or anything, and it's just making the animation. So yeah, it's not needed. Maybe you can do it with timeline. I'm 100% sure you can do it with timeline, but I'm not sure if I will be using it this time. So here, this chair, for example, I'm going to make it. I'm going to make this a little bit rotated to here. Just small changes. This is going to be somewhere here, a little bit rotated to the other side. It's going to be closer. I'm going to grab this, rotate it like here, like this, put it on here, and yeah, just a little bit rotated here. I'm going to rotate the computer too. Let's put it to here. I'm going to make this here. Going to rotate it a little bit more to here. Like just some minor changes. And this one I'm going to duplicate, move here, rotate it a little bit, like a slider here, like this. I'm going to rotate it, so this is going to be like straight here. And this desk decoration stuff, going to move it a little bit to here. Because yeah, like you're going to be here. I want to show you like what I'm planning. Like this, you are, yeah, like you're going to play. There's going to be an NPC here. You're going to talk with it, and then the NPC is going to go get here, where there's going to be like a printer or something, and it's going to, whenever you want to talk with it, you will it's going to give you like the same line. Like, I'm busy right now. I'll interview you as soon as I finish with this things. Like, feel free to roam around or something. And then when you get here, I'm going to change these doors. These are not the doors. When you get to here, I'm going to basically deactivate you and start an animation that's you turning like you don't see anything here, or there could be like something here, I don't know. And there you're going to rotate and see the interviewer knocking you out. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I should have done this before copying this. And yeah, in fact, I'm going to just delete all of this here. No. Delete this one, and this one, because I want to go here on desk decoration, I'm going to put a box collider. On here on the desk, I'm going to put a box collider. Here, add component, box collider. And yeah, that's roughly there. I'm going to make it a little bit larger, so like this. And maybe put it a little bit like this. Yeah, so that's okay. And now on the chair, I want a collider too, so I'm going to go on chair. Here on this chair, and I'm going to add the box collider. Yeah, so now I can duplicate this again, like this. Put it on here. I'm going to this is going to be something like this. I'm going to rotate this the other way. The PC is going to be rotated a little bit. I'm going to copy this, rotate it, and pull it to here. And yeah, this chair is going to be like this, like rotate on here. I'm going to rotate the computer to the other side. I think that's okay, and I'm going to use select this and make another copy. So duplicate, rotate, put it to here. And I'm going to just rotate this like completely. Make this face correctly. I'm going to put it here. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm going to still make this a little bit closer. This a little bit closer. So a little bit of variety here. And here, when I come with the player, I shouldn't be able to go through anything here. And Aber Gaming says, hi, hello Aber Gaming, good to have you here on stream. I'm just making the introduction to the game. Like we have the gameplay done. I'm now just making some more things here. So for the introduction. And we'll fight to say, oh, no, I get it. You mean the player will talk to the NPC? Yes. Get a specific task of finding the door. Yeah. And then when we move closer to the door, it opens and the monster get us. No, the monster is not going to get you, but like the interviewer is going to like knock you out, and then you're going to like basically yeah, like I'm going to fade to black. Your camera like is going to be black, and then you're going to wake up in the dungeon, like in the on here. Like I'm going to show you what I am planning, but you're like a 90% right with what I want to do. Yeah, like yeah, you first talk with the NPC here. You talk with the NPC, blah blah blah. He's going to go there and do his own stuff, and then you're going to be able to just roam here. And when you open this door, like the animation is going to trigger. You're basically going to turn around here, and the interviewer is going to knock you out, and then you're going to do this. You're going to go and start. Let's save this. And you're going to be spawning here, you know, in the game. Like you spawn here after being knocked out. So yeah, that's what I'm planning. Okay, so let's go back to here, the intro scene. And okay, so how much time we have left? Like 40 minutes. I'm gonna put the printer here. So here we also have like a laptop. I don't think I'm going to use a laptop. I will just use the computer that we have. No extra, like no need to use the laptop. And chair, yeah, we have the chair, the doorway front. Yeah, I want to do some other like doors for this, because the doors that I have right now are not really good. So I'm going to extract this, extract here, and let's import it here. So I'm going to delete this file, import fx no, cancel, import wavefront and the model obj. So okay, yeah. Now what I want to do, this has like a lot of materials. I'm going to delete all of them, and I'm going to go here. How tall is this? Like some meters at least. Okay, I don't want to like do anything here with the mesh. I'm just going to make this here, put it here. I'm going to make the, we got out of music. I'm gonna go here and put another track because we still have like 40 minutes. So on playlists, this one maybe. Yeah, so now I'm going to go on shading, going to create a new material. I'm going to go here, 2D game color palette, that's our color palette. And I'm going to link it on the color to the base color. And I'm going to go here on UV editing, select everything. And I'm not sure why it's not showing up here. Not sure. This display the number of users of this data. Game color palettes. I think I don't like this music really. Or let's go to another. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not showing up here. Maybe I'll just have to like paint it on Unity. So yeah, I'm just going to remove the materials. I'm not using any material here. I'm going to just export this. So layout, file, file export, FBX, selected objects, FBX unit scale, by 4 wide, that's okay. And this is going to be Game of 2024 printer. Export. And now I can go here on Unity. We still have to search for some textures for walls. Texture, and here is on. I'm going to create a new task here, textures. Here walls and floor. Because now it's look like super empty. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bedroom and I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, textures for walls and doors, the doors themselves, and also the printer here, printer, and that's what we're doing now. So now I already exported it, so I just have to drag it here on here. Extra models. There should be one called yeah, Game of 2024 printer. I'm going to drag it here on intro, and I'm going to put it here. Game of 2024 printer. I'm going to rotate it. I'm going to go prefab, unpack completely. Let's put it out off the ground. I'm going to make this bigger so you can see what I'm doing here. Yeah, this is going to be like somewhere here, like on the middle of the scene. Like if you come from here, you're going to be able to see just this. And yeah, like a little bit separated from here. So yeah, that's it. And I'm going to give it a material. So I think I'm gonna go here on materials, and I'm going to say intro blue, and I'm going to say intro blue 2 underscore material. So I want to go and make this a little bit darker. So I'm going to go here and select the darker color, copy the hex code, and I'm going to go back to Unity and put it on here, on intro blue 2 material. Yeah, like a little bit darker. And I'm just going to drag this material to here. And yeah, I think that's a little bit, yeah, I don't know if that's the material I want. Maybe it's is it this one? No, I think I selected the correct one, but I'm not sure why is that that black or that dark. Well, it doesn't matter, it's blue. So the requirement for this is that we use a limited color palette. So yeah, let's save this. I'm going to go here on, this should be on map really, but doesn't matter now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go here on the printer. I'm going to add a box collider, so you can't collide with it, and I'm going to adjust it. So this part is not that important, just I don't want you to collide with the main thing. And if I press play now, you'll be able to see how this looks now. But there's still things to put here, like doors and stuff. Okay, so yeah, I think it's turning out like good. I don't know how tall this printer should be. Not really sure, but let's just say that this is the correct size. Okay, so the NPC should be here. Let's go and on Notion, and let's just check this. We have the printer now. Let's go to should we do the texture first or the doors? I think for today's stream we're going to be able to use make this place look all right, and for tomorrow's stream I think it's going to be like everything else basically. And I think I can do this too today. Tomorrow we have 5 hours to make all of these things here, like the animations and stuff. And yeah, I'm going to go for textures. So I don't want realistic textures. I want something that's super simple, nothing too complicated. And you say, I think overhead chat gets stuck every time you go AFK. Oh, so I wasn't able to see your messages before. Wolfat just says, uh, so these prisoners are other workers who got trapped. Nice story. Yeah, like there are going to be like other people that maybe came for interviews. Like one of those, like we have two we have two NPCs down there on the dungeon, and one is a previous cultist that knew and was on the cult but wanted to get out, and when it tried to get out, it couldn't leave. And the other one is a guy that came for an interview too and tried to escape, and yeah, it's missing a leg right now. Yeah, and I'm going to maybe just restart Castle Labs. So if that's the case, like the chat got stuck because of that, I'm just going to restart this. And Avery Gaming says, what game is it? I love it. And I don't know if you're still here, Avery, because the chat like got stuck. But this game is like a horror game. You're going to start in this place here, where you're going to like talk with you're going to talk with an NPC, like basically like an introduction, where you're going to like get knocked out. You get knocked out, and when you wake up in a dungeon that's below this this building here. So yeah, let me just restart Castle Labs just in case this solves this. And I really like the music that is playing right now. Okay. Let's just wait for this to load. Restarting, and I'll see. Okay, now it should be reconnected. So I'm still going to see your messages here, in case that you send anything else. Okay, yeah. So nothing else. Okay, I'm going to search for textures. So I think I can just close this. Yes, I have them here, like with stars, like on favorites, so I don't miss them, and I can put them on the credits. And that's a task for today too, like putting stuff on the credits. Or filling the description, each page. And here is basically none of these tasks, and it's to do credits. So I think, yeah, after doing the intro for the game, maybe I don't think we're going to be able to redesign the UI, but maybe put some decoration for the map. I don't know. Film the description for the intro for the game. Okay, so let's go here and find. Yeah, I wanted to find some textures before I got distracted. So let's say wall texture, just simple wall texture, and let's say low res wall texture. Images. Like I just want something something so it's not that plain. Or let's say wall texture material. Let's go on all. Wall texture material. Wall texture 3D material. And I think I can just like grab this and put this on the video. So let's just copy this. I'm going to copy this image. I'm gonna go here on Affinity, File, new from clipboard. And I think I can go here on scaling. Let's go to document, resize document. Yeah, so now let's resize document, and this is going to be like, I don't want this to scale along this, so 512 512. So let's say resize. Okay, I think I'll just go here and say file, export, and I'm going to say here on textures, like intro wall mat or intro wall texture. I'm going to say save, and yeah, I'm just going to import it here. Let's go to textures. Let's go to, yeah, on 2D. I'm going to go on textures here. Going to drag intro wall texture, and it should be here on textures. So now let's go to, we have to create the material for this, or well, we could use the material that we already have assigned. So let's go to intro walls, and this material can be, I can go to the base material, and let's say texture, and here. Okay, yeah, we're getting some scaling issues. That's normal. Let's just press play and see how it looks. Okay, yeah, some texture here. I think I'll make this be like on tiling. I'm going to make this like 0.2, and here 0.2, and maybe like 0.3. I don't know if this is fitting for an office space, but let's say just 2 on 2. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's better than not having any texture here. Like it, so it's just so it doesn't look flat. So yeah, I think it's okay. I like it. Let's just go for the floor now. And the floor could be like a rug or something. So I'm going to say rug texture material. I'm going to go images. And this is going to be for, yeah, I need a white. The most important thing here is that it's white, so we can alter the color here on the material itself. And let's see. So something like this. I'm just going to copy image, go here. I'm going to say file, new from clipboard. I'm going to say text, and here I'm going to go to our document and resize canvas. Here I'm going to say 512 by 512 from here. And I think I can like scale this down so it has more detail. Yeah, so I'm going to say file, export, and this is going to be for intro. This intro ground texture. You saved it there, and I'm going to go on Unity again, And yeah, where's this? It's here. So intro ground texture, I'm going to just drag it here on the textures, ground on the textures, and I'm going to go here where it says on my material for the, so I have just one for the ground. I'm going to duplicate the one for the ground. I'm going to make it one for the ceiling too. So ceiling, intro ceiling, and I'm going to put it on the ceiling itself. So now if I press here, you'll see here's I have the intro ceiling, and now what I'm going to modify is the ground. So on the ground, I'm going to use this base material, and it's going to be texture. I'm going to search texture, and this for the ground. So yeah, that's for the ground now, and yeah, I think that's cool. Looks decent. Maybe I'll put the tiling back to I don't know, like let's say 2 and 2. That's the, yeah, but that's not the tiling I want to modify. Let's say 0.1 or 0.5 and 0.5. Or no, let's go for 1.2 and 1.2. Yeah, I think that's okay. Or yeah, I'm just going to leave it at 1. Amine GM says, yo, what's up, Amine? How are you? How is everything going? I'm just making the intro part of my game here, because we have like the core gameplay for, yeah, already finished. We finished it today, I think. Yeah, today, if not yesterday. And I'm just making like the starting of the game, and I can show you what the game is about. So this is a horror game. You're going to start here like in an office and say, that's great, thanks. And yeah, like we're going to start here in an office, and blah blah blah. Like I don't want to spoil it too much, but you're going to get knocked out by the interviewer because it's a cult for a monster, really, that's below this place. And here is going to, when you get knocked out, you're going to appear here. And your task or your objective is like finding the keys to escape. You will need to talk with NPCs and like basically just escape the monster. And you can hide in places, like for example on here. And the monster is like super, like it can hear you and stuff. So yeah, it's there, for example. And if it cuts you, it's going to basically screw you up, so it's going to kill you. And I'll try to go here, and there's like keys and stuff that you'll have to search for, and for example items for the NPCs that you'll have to give it. Yeah, but you'll need to be faster than the you have to be faster than the monster. And you say, I like the idea. When it's gonna launch? Tomorrow probably. Like you can play a version of the game, like the gameplay is already done. You can play it here. I'll leave you a link, so in case that you want to play it. The game is not done yet. We still lack the intro, but I'm going to leave you here a link in case you want to try it. And yeah, that's only the gameplay. There's not the intro. I'm just implementing it now, and it's going to fully launch like tomorrow, because this is for a game jam, and it's been a month of development, and we only have 1 day and 5 hours left. So yeah, you can play it there, and feel free to give me some feedback or on whatever you think could be added, or some bugs or whatever. And maybe I'm not going to be able to put the changes for tomorrow, but I plan on keeping updating this game for at least like a week. Yeah, to update this game after the game jam finishes. So I'm going to have like 2 versions, like the game jam version and the updated version. So yeah, I'm going to go back to the intro scene, and I'm going to change the music here. Okay, so let's go to our Notion here, intro for the game. We have the textures for walls and floors. I don't know if I should put something on the ceiling. I think the ceiling is it's okay. Yeah, the ceiling is okay. I need to change it. So yeah, let's go back to our Notion. So we have the map done. The furniture, we also need to assign the doors, and I'm gonna go in like 20 minutes. So I think I'll have to finish this task tomorrow. And you say, I mean, the game would look good at the end, but unfortunately, I have to go. And you say, just subscribe, by the way. Okay, man, I mean, I really appreciate you subscribing to the channel. And see you next time whenever you can join. I'll be tomorrow too, from 11 a.m. to, yeah, like 11 a.m. UTC. So yeah, see you next time you can join. Bye-bye. Okay, so on the doors, I have like a model on here on Blender. Okay, this is a printer. I'm going to just delete this, and I'm going to go here on the extra models. We had like a door here, doorway front. Let's extract this, but before I extract this, I'm going to eliminate the other thing, because I extracted the printer here and it's still there. So I'm gonna go here on Blender now. I'm gonna say file, import, and I need to go wavefront OBJ, and here the OBJ, I'm going to import it. So this is the door. I'm going to do I'm going to just remove the texture from this. So on shading, I'm going to go shading. And is this correctly set up so I can open this? I want to know. So that's important. One important thing to know is, can I rotate this? Like on the set? Yeah, but this is the whole doorway. So what I think I'll do is I'm going to just select this part here, like this part from here, and I'm going to, is this linked? Select linked. Okay, so this is not even linked. I'm just going to delete this here, delete the faces, and yeah, the doorway is on here. So I'm going to grab everything here, going to go to this mode, move it here on the Y, and I think that's better. Now let's move this on the X, and I'm going to go to this view so I can make it more precisely. Okay, so that's better. Now let's go to shading tab. But before, I'm going to delete every material in here. I don't want materials here. I'm going to go on shading, add a new material, and I'm going to go here and let's go on textures, and I'm going to go back. I'm going to go game color palette, go here again, and I'm going to link this color with the base color. So now I can go to UV editing, and I think I'll be able to select all of this. Yes. So this, I'm just going to scale back 0, put it on here, and yeah, I'm going to make this door be like yeah, this color. I think it's okay. Yeah, this color, and I want these details to be of a darker color. And before I do anything else, like I'm going to go here on layout, and I'm going to check this is this doesn't have like any, yeah, I knew like this has some errors on face orientation. So I'm gonna go here, edit these things. I'm going to flip normals, and here to flip normals. Okay, so this is one way. So yeah, what I have to do here is just, this should go both ways. So I'm gonna go here, edit on vertices. I'm gonna go here, 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 on here, and I'm going to say make a face. So now we have a face there, and this should be flipped. Or I'm just going to delete everything that's here. Delete the faces, delete faces, delete faces, delete faces, delete faces. And do I have a gap here? There's not even like a gap. And you say, MBreaks, how do I equip the items I have in my inventory? You can go with like a scroll wheel. A scroll wheel to go through items. So yeah, like once you grab an item, it's going to be like on your hand. But yeah, with your, yeah, all right. And maybe that's not that intuitive. I should put like a like an icon or something to so you know that you can do that with your scroll wheel. So I'm gonna go here and say put a scroll wheel icon close to the inventory. Sorry. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 would be easier to understand. Let's go with icon to close to the inventory and make the inventory be selectable. Be selectable with numbers. Numbers. So we can do this tomorrow, programming. Yeah, I think you're right, because it's more like more intuitive with those numbers, like with the numbers. You say I forgot the vault code while talking to you. While talking with you, lol. It happens. I know. Like yeah, the thing is that you have to remember the code when you're playing. And if you forget it, you'll have to go back to the NPC. So that's something to consider. Okay, I think I'll make like a cut here. Like I can make a cut. Here on here. I'm going to say F. And kind of put it like on both sides. Normals. The weights, custom normal. So maybe I can just make it the other way around. Like this and here. So yeah, the thing is, I think I'll need to make a cut here. So I'm gonna select all of these points. Or just move them on the Y. I'm going to cut here. Yeah, I can't even cut here. So I'm going to just subdivide here. So yeah, subdivide here. 1. Subdivide here. Subdivide. Subdivide. And subdivide here. And select these points now. F. And flip normals. And this one I can just go here. Here, here. Here, here. And flip normals. So yeah. I think that's better. Now let's go on. Let's go here. Like how is the, like, what's the measurements of this? Like I should be able to scale this on here like this, and scale this only on the set. I think that's better. Okay, now so let's go to UV editing, and I have like to leave in like 9 minutes. But yeah, let's go to UV editing, and I'm going to paint this things on the inside of another color. So here, just select this. Like it's like I'm speed running, making the intro scene. Here, select this part, this, and this, and this part. Okay, so now I can just drag this and make it darker. So this is how it's going to look on. Yeah, but still, there's like a problem here. Like, why does it look like this, this color? Not sure. Yeah, like I should be able to select these parts here and scale them down to 0 and move them here. Not sure. Okay, so let's just say faces are gone again. Go here, here, and here. Fill, layout. Okay, so yeah, I think these are the correct way around. So I can just select here, here, and here, and flip. But when I go to UV editing mode, I'm not even sure where these are. Okay, yeah, it's here. So I'm going to make it darker. And this one is here, make it darker. So yeah, let's select this stuff here. This stuff. And this one, yeah, I'm just going to select everything here. Here, here. Here, here. And I'm going to grab these details here in wireframe mode, and here too. Yeah, and I can just move this here to a darker color. Let's go to material preview. That's okay. Now we can go to let's go to layout, and here I'm going to go not face orientation. I'm just going to see if this door, like what are the dimensions of this door, because my other door is like 2 meters by 4, so this at least should be like 0.5, so I can scale it back or scale it. Let's just import it for now. Let's just say file, or just select file, export FBX, selected objects. I'm going to go yeah, this is all set, so I'm going to say game of 2024 intro door. I'm going to say export And now I can go here and like I'm seeing something like blue going on. Oh, it's okay. So yeah, let's go import this model now on here. So on intro, this is going to be the last model that's custom for the intro scene. And let's go here, intro door. So I can just put it here, intro. So now when I go to the not the materials but on the prefabs, I have wall with door intro, and this on this door I'm going to unpack prefab completely. So prefab unpack completely, and this door model is going to be gone. So I'm going to grab the other model. The model is here, intro door. I'm gonna put it here. It's super small, but let's just scale it up. So roughly there should be okay. I'm going to turn this off. And the only thing I don't want this is to like collide with. I don't want this to collide with the other door. So okay, so I'm just going to modify the scale here. So you say Amy Breaks, I'm not copying to make you feel happy, but the game is really fun and terrifying. You did a great job. Thank you so much, Amy Breaks. I hope it's good. At least it's a decent submission. I know it's not perfect, you know. It's not perfect. This is just a game in a month. But for a prototype, yeah, if you say that it's fun and it's somewhat terrifying, I'm satisfied. I'm super satisfied. And thank you for the comment, Amy Breaks, and for being here too. Really appreciate it. So yeah, one thing that we still have to add is just the intro scene. And yeah, after that, I was just put some minor stuff like updates and maybe some suggestions for that you have given me through the development. But yeah, this is coming to an end. That's crazy. I'm going to make this like this. This door a little bit more like this. So I don't want to have like a gap here. Like this maybe. Yeah, I think that's okay. Now this door doesn't have like a I should have like the box collider here. So yeah, that's it. I'm going to go on the box collider and make this like I should scale this on here. No, on set. Yeah, I think it's on the set. So on the set, I'm going to say 1.1 or 1.08. Let's say like 0.6. Let's see. 0.6, 0.4. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, okay, so that's better. Now let's go to here. I'm going to unpack this prefab completely, and save. So now these doors are different. and we have to like change this sound effects here for these doors at least. But I think that's going to be something for tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow we can get like the intro for this, because otherwise it's just going to be like what we have for now. Like yeah, if I'm not able to make the intro tomorrow, the version that I just published is going to be what's coming out. And I should make, yeah, before I end the stream, I'm just going to go on here. Let's go on GitHub, and I'm going to say intro scene setup, or map setup. And here I set up the intro map layout. Add the textures for the walls on the ground. Put some models for new doors. What else? New doors, computer, desk, on chair and printer. Yeah, so that's what we just did. Let's commit to main and push to origin. And I should make this repository public, because I think that's a requirement. I'm going to read this real quick. Okay. The only issues are the camera bump thing when you stop moving and you move faster enough to outrun the monster by moving diagonally. Okay, yeah. That's super helpful. Breaks. I'm going to say here, normalize the movement to avoid faster diagonal movement. And that's like super super easy to fix. So that's programming bug and fix. So yeah, we have to do a lot of things for tomorrow. But one thing I want to do today is like let's go to submit project, and I'm gonna go to my GitHub. And I'm going to go here. It looks perfect. I really like how this looks. Like this year has been pretty cool for programming. Okay, so let's go to Game of 2024, and I should make this public. And Clark Salen says, was good. I'm done reviewing. What's up, Clark? And Emmerich says, agreed, it's good. Okay, so let's go to here, and I need to go. Okay, so this is private, and most of my repositories are private. Maybe I should make some public. I don't know if you're interested in that. And let's go to archive. No, delete, the transfer ownership, disable branch protection. Yeah, change the visibility, change to public. Make this repository public. Visible to anyone who can visit github.com. Anyone can fork your repository. Yeah, sure. I'll put a rule set will be disabled. Your changes will be published as activity. Action history and logs will be visible to everyone. Yeah. Make this repository public. And Clark, you say, I've drawn this profile picture. Pretty cool, right? I can see your profile picture. Let me just go to YouTube so I can see it. I'm gonna say go to channel here so I can see your. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like the pixel art style there. Pretty cool. Cool image there. Nice. Okay, so my password. I'm not going to put my password here. Okay, so 3 1 2 2 yeah, so confirm. No, I think I forgot my password. Just imagine if I were like putting, I think I just forgot my password. Okay, yeah, I just remembered that. And you say this is going to be my profile picture for a lifetime. It's a pretty cool profile picture. This is not template, whatever, issues, features. Okay, is this public now? Let's go here. And let's say here, game of 2024. This is public now. So let's go to here. Submit your project. Where it says submit your project, I'm going to go for, let me just refresh this page just in case. Submit your project. I'm going to put untitled game of 2024, game of Game Jam 2024. The repository, I'm gonna go here, game of 2024. And this is the repository. So is this the link that they're asking me for? GitHub repository URL. Game description. You go for like what should I put here on the description? Like here, game description. Okay, we are using a small palette where this is speedrunning game. Theme influence creation. The theme influence my creation by it influenced my game by making, well, all the idea revolves around all the lore idea of the game. The game revolves around the secret dungeon of you say, Clark, wait, you're done? No, I'm not done. This is just submitting the game. So just in case that tomorrow, I don't know, if anything happens tomorrow, they're going to be able to play the version that you have on Edge. But I can update this tomorrow. So yeah, this is not the final version. Yeah, not done doing the game. I still have to do the intro scene. The lore idea revolves around the secret dungeon. The secret dungeon that's where the gameplay happens. The secret cult that has a dungeon also has secret dungeon where the gameplay happens. And game description. The game description is going to be for now, like I don't know if I can change this tomorrow, because if I get the intro in the game, this is going to be like radically different. But the game description is horror game where you need to escape from a monster on a dungeon by uncovering the lore by talking with the NPCs, talking with the NPCs NPCs and finding all the keys to unlock the doors on escape. Okay, so I think that's submit. Submit, yes. Everything done. Submit or go to my dashboard. No, submit. Your project has been submitted, and we can see all submissions here. We'll leave this for another day. Maybe we'll play some submissions of other people. That would be cool too. Like know about our fellow developers working on this. Would be awesome. And here I can submit my project again. You know. So yeah, I think this is going to be it for today. Really appreciate you being here. So thanks Breaks, thanks Clark, thanks Egg, and Arnav Dolly says hola. What's up Arnav? Just finishing the stream now, and I'm going to turn this I'm going to just pause the music here. Yeah, so thank you so much for being here guys, and yeah, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, and see you tomorrow for another game dev stream where we are going to try and finish the intro scene for the game, and hopefully the game on all the game. So yeah, that's it for today. See you next time. Bye bye. And have a good day too, Arnav. And well, to all of you too, Clark, Emmy Breaks, and you need to go there. I think it's there on Twitch too.